been slow. My family and I try to be as supportive as possible. Birthdays in my family are very important. We throw huge parties. I believe and have been taught that birthdays are important and should be cherished. Yesterday was my birthday. Obviously, I felt bad about the anniversary of my nephew's death, but I was also a little down about not being able to celebrate like I used to, and my girlfriend knew that. So, in the morning, I went to Denise's house and stayed by her side until almost lunchtime, when my idiot. It was literally everything was color coordinated and everything.
Okay. Let's get going. Just double checking all my streams, making sure everything looks good. But I think we are ready to go. Okay. How's it going, Internet? It is Stein Plays, and we're back for another Minecraft live stream. Yesterday's stream was really fun. Actually, we had a lot of support, and a lot of people came out, so that was really cool. Today, I'm going to work on the village a little bit, and then I think there's only just like the community hall and one other building left. And then that's like more or less what needs to happen to at least what I would consider complete the village. And it'll just provide a couple beds. It'll provide a couple of little places to, you know, sleep and expand the village if I want to make more villagers. So I want to finish the community center. I want to make an apartment where I can fit like 4 more villagers, and I also want to make an area for a cartographer. And in the cartographer area, I actually want to make a map of our base, so that'll be really cool just to kind of see like what's around us and like what's, you know, potentially cool to explore. I'm hoping that by making a giant map, it'll show some things that maybe we haven't seen yet, and we can check that out. But today I was thinking about looking for, once we get the cartographer set up, I want to look for a trial chamber. And because we have 3 ominous bottles, they're just the first level ones, but I still think that'll be, you know, sufficient. And we can load up on some gear and we can go essentially take down a trial chamber. Our armor is mostly projectile protection and blast protection, but I think we'll have enough levels after a little while to be able to like upgrade our armor a little bit, but we'll see. So let's hop in. Now, I've noticed my game has been crashing a lot when I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so just a heads up, if it does crash, I will have to restart it, but it looks like it actually turned out okay. Okay. So, we kind of quickly started this before the end of last stream, and it seems like the villagers are trying to breed, which is great. I would like to try and make... let's see here. I think we'll be okay with how we're doing this. I think it turned out the way I wanted it to. I just don't know if I want to make the roof out of spruce or if I want to use oak. I'm sort of thinking spruce just because I want to keep it consistent, but I was also sort of thinking deep slate tile might look okay. So I think I'm going to do that just because I have a lot more of it. So let's run back to the house. Base is really starting to come together. I'm really starting to like what's happening. And we gotta make sure we feed Fillmore and Billmore. The cool thing too is like now that we have librarians, we can get actual name tags. So hopefully that'll be good. Let me just toss out a couple of things that I don't think we're gonna need. And okay. And let's grab some deep slate. And I guess I can even... Sorry if you can hear my cat in the background. He's having a morning. And apparently my allergies are too. Okay. Sorry, I'm just going to mute for my sneezes. There we go. Just going to grab a few more of these. And that should be enough. Oh, geez. I'm sneezing like crazy today. Okay, so I want to do this. It's going to be kind of tricky because of the shape of the roof. So, oh my god. Sneezing like crazy. So what I'm thinking is we'll grab a bunch of these because we're definitely going to need tiled stairs. And then we can grab some tiled blocks. And we can also... Geez, my sneezing is crazy this morning. Maybe grab some tiled slabs would be good. Okay. I'm sure we can make this look like sort of presentable. But let's head to bed. And hopefully we can make this look kind of good. Just grab some food. Feed some more to the puppos. Always gotta remember to feed the dogs. And let's head back to the village. I was sort of thinking for the community hall, I sort of want to model it after, if you've ever played Skyrim, like the Jarls, which are like the mayors of each town, I guess you'd call them. They're like technically like landowners, but we'll say mayor for the sake of simplicity. They have like little lodges they live in with like a throne at the front. So I'm going to try and model it sort of off that. So what I'll do, just to make the building a little bit easier, and I think it'll look better on the inside, to be honest, is we'll fill this in. And then we need to try and match the other side. So 2, 3, 2, 3. And then one higher than that, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go one higher than that. There we go. And we're going to try this out. I don't know if it's actually going to look good, but we'll see. Sort of had a plan for the outer roof here. I wanted it to kind of like come in with slabs a little bit and have a little like offshoot here. But let me try and fill in the roof first and then we'll see how it looks. What's the plan today? We are going to try and finish off the village to at least a point where I'm happy with it. And then I think what we're going to do is make a cartographer and go check out a trial chamber. At least that's the idea. Here. Unfortunately, this roof is kind of a weird shape, so I'm just seeing if I can make it look presentable. And then we're going to kind of go from there. Ooh, that'll be exciting. What's your plan for tackling the trial chamber? I'm employing the strat from this famous guy called Leroy Jenkins. And we're going to see how that plays out. You know, this famous strategist, Leroy Jenkins. I'm sure you've never heard of him, but... the man is a tactician among tacticians. I'm already kind of liking how this looks, so... hopefully you guys are liking the deep slate tile. When this block came out, I already knew that it was going to be used for, like, roofing tiles. And I am so here for it. There we go. I just don't know if I want to do slabs on top or if I want to do more stairs. We've also already gone through a lot more stairs than I thought we would. You know what? I think slabs will probably finish this off. Let's see how that looks. Oh, there's a creeper here. Whew, that was close. Yeah, that looks good. It's not often I'm happy with it on the first try like that, but sometimes it may look like that on stream, but really it's just because I've done it this way before. But I think that looks good. Okay, so I don't think we're going to have enough stairs on us to finish it. In fact, I know we don't. So let's see how far we can get with what we have, and then we can go from there. There we go. This was the one with the full blocks. Oops. Well, it's lost the time. Hopefully you guys are having a good morning. It's actually really foggy here this morning. Very strange weather for us. I woke up and it looked like Silent Hill outside. Oops. Yeah, that was a fail on my part. but it does look pretty good from the inside. So here, I will just tower up. Hut. Hut. Oh, well. There we go. Okay, yeah, so we'll end up having like this, and like this, and then come across like that. Yo, got any good way to trade for emeralds via some duper? I think the string one got patched this update. Yeah, so this is actually Java. So duping isn't like a huge thing in Java. I'm aware of duping exploits. I just don't use them. I just feel like, you know, I'm here to play the game for fun. I don't need to dupe. There are a few exceptions. Like, I will probably end up making a sand duper, just because those are kind of their own thing. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. There's some duping I'm okay with, and there's other duping I'm not. But that being said, I don't know anything in the new update. I haven't actually seen any videos on it. Well, it's basically a sand duper. Doesn't matter. Building looks good. Thanks. This is going to be our new community hall. So what my plan here is, I'll just kind of quickly show it off here. I can go to like 4. It's kind of like what you'd see in Skyrim where like the Jarl sits. So my plan is to do something kind of like that. Maybe I'll come out one more. And then we'll have... I do have spruce left. There we go. I think it came out to like here. You can kind of go behind it. But yeah, and then I'll put one of these. I think this is how this will work. Nope. There. See how we have like kind of a Jarl throne? Yeah, I think that looks good. Throw some torches up behind him. Yeah, there we go. Throw some torches on the inside. I apparently don't have any more. But I think it looks okay. Something definitely went wrong somewhere. That's missing a stair, I think. So, actually, can you make stairs out of tile? Yeah, you can. This is a huge waste of blocks, but it saves me a trip. But, okay. But, hope you guys are having a good morning. My morning's going pretty okay so far. Geez, why am I so damaged? Oh, probably from all the fall damage. There we go. We can put some kind of like design on the front of it just to get rid of some of that, but I think it looks pretty good. I found this like Pinterest picture of like different roof designs a while back. And while I'm not technically following it, this is reminiscent of one of the ones that are in it. So, here, this needs... There. Do that, and then we need 2 stairs at the top. There we go. One like that. And like that. Dang, the Minecraft music is just going hard today. Usually I don't even notice it, and now it's just like, hey, it's nighttime and we're playing music. I definitely feel like something needs to stick out here. I'm probably gonna put lanterns. And I sort of want these doors on the inside. Right? Just to give it some depth. I don't know why. There. And oops. Is this my... There. There we go. So we got this throne here. We need to get a few torches and we need to finish off this roof. So let me quickly hop up here. We'll finish this off. And oh geez, 6 people already here. Returning audience, I hope. New people are welcome too, for sure. I wish I had like a total count between like YouTube and Twitch. I kind of have to like minimize and go between screens. But Fusium X, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Love your vibes. Add me on Discord so that I can join your next stream. I actually don't have a Discord yet, but that is something I am working on this week. I meant to do it last night and then just played a bunch of Pokemon, so didn't work out, but maybe tonight. But thanks for checking out the stream, appreciate it. I'm still very new on Twitch, so okay, so we definitely need to get some torches in here, but I think the base building is more or less done. Oh, we need to get some sand for right there so we can make some glass. But starting to look pretty good. So here, we'll do this. And you don't need 2 furnaces. We'll take 1. And do I need to cook anything? I guess take that for fuel. Definitely. What am I doing? Here, let's plant a few more trees just so we have them. Yeah, and a lot of these will probably move. I sort of want to put like a bigger tree here. I don't know where you guys are all coming from. There must be a dark spot somewhere from the trees. But let's head in here for a sec and set up. Because we definitely need this. Just to fill in the glass on this side. And then we'll do a few torches. And I haven't decided if I want to just keep it like this or if I want to actually like add a room off to the side, you know? I sort of like how it looks now, so maybe I'll leave it. And then I sort of want to put like rafters going across or something. I just don't think I have the blocks for it right now, but that's okay. Yeah, let's do this so we can get some torches. And I think we'll call the community center done for now. Maybe I'll throw a couple job blocks in here. You know, got to make sure that the economy is employed. The public has jobs that they can work and do their thing. So yeah, here we'll do that. Throw these up. And I'm pretty happy with this. I think it looks like pretty okay. I feel like it needs like some tables or something going across here. Like I'd pictured it with a bunch of like long tables. So maybe we can do that. Here. I'm thinking probably made of spruce, right? So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then leave 2 in the middle. Sure. Because we could do like something like that. I don't know, just to give it something, right? Dang, one short. Do I have any more spruce? I guess not. And maybe I'll make the throne like too wide or something. That'll work. Ah, nice chill rain. Actually, our pickaxe, or our regular axe, sorry, is kind of low. Let me run to the house and we can enchant another axe and see if we can combine the two to make something better. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have any lightning rods around, so maybe I should sleep before it burns down everything. Let's do that. Wow, 8 people already here. Jeez. Not even a half hour in, guys. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Okay. I don't need these anymore. Let me grab diamonds. As well as that. And let me do this, because I think someone suggested in the last stream I could do this. There we go. That's like way more chill. So we'll make an axe and we can enchant. It's better than nothing. There. We can even put this up. There we go. And let's go grab some more spruce, because I definitely used all the spruce in the house. Got some big ass trees. Hey, there's Gilmore. Oh, we gotta go say hi to Gilmore the second too. Can't forget about that. That's an important step. His sacrifice made it so that we have cherry trees. Just hear the music disc in the background like a rave. Hey, Gilmore too. Sorry for standing on your grave, kinda. We actually have Silk Touch now. We can make that a lot better. such a good music disc. Hell yeah. Oh, I got sticky keys. I really need to figure out a way to, like, disable sticky keys or something. But let's head out, and we can go finish the long table. And hopefully we have some coal made, or at least charcoal. And we can start looking at making another building. So the other two buildings I wanted to do today were the cartographer and the apartment. But I'm really starting to like how this is looking. Okay. So let's do this. My inventory is a lot more full now. Oh geez, now I'm going to be beeping because of sticky keys. Sorry, one sec. I'm just going to set it off on purpose. There. I never know if you're supposed to click yes or no. I just never read it. Okay. Let's get some more stairs. There we go. And I think I still have the doors too. Yeah. So yeah, here. I don't think this is going to look as good, but I don't know. Maybe I'll put a lectern up or something. And then we can also make fence posts. Really? Sorry, just give me one sec. There. That works. You know what? I'll put them in between everybody. And then maybe I can do like a floating... Does this work? No, it doesn't. Oh, well. So we can do... something like this. It's not pretty, but it'll do. There, it looks kind of like a table. At least that's how Minecraft does theirs, so that seems to be how we're basing this village. Do this with some fences. There we go. And then throw down some more of these. There we go. I'm like one short on everything today. One short of those. One short of these. Okay. I think that's pretty cool. A little community center everyone can hang out in. That extra bell, I could actually throw it in here so that people meet in here instead of out there. So here, what I'll do, just a little Minecraft trickery. Instead of them all meeting by the fountain, they can meet in here. And I'll just hide the bell. Here. And I'm hoping that means that they'll still recognize the bell. And the community center will be in here. So people will do all their trading and hanging out in here when they do their trades. But we'll see. I actually don't know how that works. They're all sparkling, so it means they're recognizing the bell, which is a good sign. Yeah, they're actually going inside. That's awesome. You could use some paintings and flowers, I think. Oh, yeah, for sure. But, you know, I also need to get rid of the floating villagers, but at least they're recognizing that the bell is here. So, and is that a second librarian? It is. We got mending guy. What do you have? Not a whole lot, but you buy paper. Okay, that's cool. At least they're recognizing it as the center. Okay, awesome. Let me... I don't know where this came from. Oh, jeez. I mean, the clicking of all of them sitting on top of the tables is a little annoying, but that's okay. Great, so they immediately know what it is. Oh, wow, an iron golem spawned in here. That was fast. You can be like the security. Let me just double check, because my Twitch feed is being very strange right now. Huh, that's weird. It keeps updating saying that I have activity in my feed, but it'll like update when I'm like looking at it at the corner of my eye, and then I go to look at it and nothing's changed. So, not sure what's up with that. But, okay. So, I'm thinking if that's going to be the new center of town. Well, here, we also need to make a path up to it for sure. So, there. And this is still kind of a circle. There, that works. Okay. So, I think what we need to do is... I don't like how I did the flowers. That was never going to be a permanent addition. This little bit of property here on the beachfront, I think this should be where the apartment goes. I know we were originally going to put it over here, but if we're going to use the community center as, you know, the center of the community, then I feel like what we need to do is kind of like envelop this building with the other ones. And I'm just like, as I look around, I'm like, okay, like building there, we got the mangrove tree, we got a building there, big empty space, building there, little empty space, building there, and then we can also build back here, but we also don't have torches for this yet. So this area definitely needs to change a little bit if we're going to build back here. What mic are you using? It sounds good. I'm just using a Yeti, just like a blue Yeti. I got it. Well, actually, I got one on sale like years ago, and then it broke, and then I got another one. But it's that with just like a normal sound filter from OBS. But yeah, no. So I think we need some more beachfront property. So I'm thinking one building can go here and one can go over here. And that'll really kind of connect everything. Because like the path is already here. And if I start building stuff over here more, it'll be kind of weird. Plus I was sort of debating on putting a pond in here at some point. Just as like a little water feature. And like maybe throw a bridge across it or something. Just as like something to, you know, spruce up the town a little bit. But we'll see. Yeah, Kai. It's basically like the I don't want to say it's a beginner mic, but it's like the first good mic you typically get when you stream. Obviously there's a lot better mics than this, but sometimes you got to make do with what you have. And I got this one on sale for like $100. Canadian. But I'd be willing to bet if you went on like Marketplace or something, there's a bunch of people that like tried streaming and like, you know, it didn't work out, and you could probably get one for cheap. Vincent Garcia Botella is back in the chat. New viewer from yesterday. It must be weird saying your full name out loud like that. You might want to switch it up. But yeah, we should definitely fill in these 2 areas, and then I think that'll kind of make the town good. The other thing too I was thinking is, because these buildings will be like right on the beach here, having the cartographer here isn't the worst idea too, because then we can just like walk out the back of the cartographer, like have it like a through entrance, and then walk out the back here and then just hop right into the ocean. And the other thing too is, depending on how I make the path, we can start bridging towards this. You guys look like you really want to join the boat club. Like you do, for sure. But yeah, we can start making the pathway towards this direction that leads over to the abandoned village, and then we can start repairing that too. So what I'm thinking is, because the path already leads up to right here, we just kind of continue it around this way, and we put the building like here-ish. And then I don't think we should put the cartographer here. I think the cartographer needs to go here. That's just my personal opinion. Like, you guys might disagree. There's also you. Hi. Are you okay? Do you want to come out? I'm not sure what happened to you, my friend, but you would be a great asset to this village if you didn't do that. They don't teleport away if they're in a boat. Oh, my friend, let me tell you. Endermen love being a part of the boat club. They, they really, really love not touching water, but being near water. So they really like boats. So if you can see here, if you push the front of the boat into a mob, if they touch the front of the boat, they get in it. And now, even if you stare at them, they can't teleport away. So if you're ever doing any kind of hardcore, that's definitely the way to go. Jessica Allen 16, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'm doing okay. We're just working on our village. This is our entirely man-made village. We did steal a couple buildings from another village, but we're just kind of working and doing some building planning. So we have our lovely little library here. And we got a couple houses. We got our target, aka the fletching place. And that's where we're going to keep all of our fletchers. We just finished this big community hall here, where everybody meets and hangs out. Kind of set up like how... Oh, these doors move. That sucks. This is sort of how you would see, say, like a Jarl in Skyrim. Where's the link for your Twitch? It should be in the description. I will double check that in a sec, because you're not the first person that's asked that now, and now I'm getting kind of concerned that it's not there. So give me one sec, just to get somewhere a little bit safer. And let's check my description, because it should be there. Yeah, it's in there. Twitch.tv/SteinPlaysMC. I will even... twitch.tv/SteinPlaysMC. It's not clickable. Twitch... twitch.tv/Stein plays MC. Okay. That should work. You guys can try it now if you have a Twitch. I just added like the www dot in front of it. First time chatter Vicentis. Thanks for the follow. Lots of people on Twitch today. Twitch is taking over the chat, guys. There we go. Yeah, it's twitch.tv/SteinPlaysMC. Sorry, I guess my nose is a little stuffed this morning. Okay. But yeah, we have our community center. We put a bell underneath the chair over there. So guys will hopefully commune here when they do their trading. How's my stream going today? It's going pretty good. We've been here, what, 45 minutes now? So we're just kind of vibing. You know, I just freed this iron golem from his weird trap that he put himself in. And we're about to start making the... I kind of want to make the cartographer first, because then we can start getting maps. Because the plan today is to go do a trial chamber. Now, we still are going to make the apartment building. And I say apartment building loosely, but... There we go. So, let's see here. I think with it being near the water, we should put this house on, like, stilts, you know? So maybe we'll go... Sort of want to do it out of oak. Even though we don't have a lot of it. But I kind of want to do like a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, how wide are these houses? They're 5 wide, so 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Me bumbleclad. My mom's husband is Jamaican, so I am a little bit versed in what that means. Can I ask you something, if you don't mind? Okay, bye now. Yeah, you can ask me anything. I may not necessarily respond, but... I don't know, we'll do like... Here. We'll do it 9 by 9. I think is the way to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay? So... I think it's going to be a 9 by 9 building. I don't know if the stilt's going to be that tall. I just kind of did that as a rough guide. But what I can do is start taking down some of the trees back here. Because eventually we will... Hey, the jungle tree grew too. Eventually we will build back here. Wow, we're already up to 62 views? Jeez. You guys are killing it. That's insane. I usually don't get 62 views on an entire stream, let alone one under an hour. Oh. Sir. Do you have any farms like iron or crops? I do. They're not automatic yet, but I have a few. We could do a quick little base tour. Let me just take down a few trees just so I don't have to come back and do this after the tour. And then I can do a quick little run around of things. Just for all the new people here. Which seems to be quite a few of you, actually. So just give me 1 second here. I am a designer and I have watched your stream. I think you should do a VIP stream, like adding a logo, banner, emotes, and providing VTubers. This will make your stream much better and will gain you more followers. I mean, yeah, probably. I'm still very new to Twitch, though. Like, I literally just made my Twitch, like, less than a week ago. So, not quite there yet. But I'm just trying to have some fun and chill and hang out with my audience, so eventually once I get a little bit bigger, we'll see. This was kind of my this stream today was the one I was kind of looking forward to, because I was like, okay, like, you know, yesterday we had a lot of people show up. It was a good time. I think everyone enjoyed it. So I was curious to see how many people would return today and also how many new followers that would bring in. And so far it's bringing in quite a few. So, you know, I'm sure I said this yesterday, but people keep want to make me assets and stuff like that. Maybe in a little bit longer, when I have a bit more of a following, I'll consider that. But for now, I'm just kind of hanging out and doing my thing. But let's head back to the house for a sec. Well, first things first, this is Chicken House. This is where we kind of started our journey. We started spawn way over that way and then came here. Inside we have chickens, of course. And our first little main area was this, and then we expanded. And we have our enchanting room. We have our bedroom with, you know, pretty basic supplies. We have our item sorting chest, which I will show you now. When you come down here, that chest leads into a hopper here, and it item sorts all of these blocks. Now, of course, there's more blocks than that, and I will expand this eventually. But for now, that's what we're dealing with. This leads down to our mine. So it goes down to not quite bedrock, but definitely deep slate. It's our pond, which we have yet to do stuff with, but once we get axolotls and fish, definitely will. Nether portal, this is going to change for sure. I don't like where our portal is. I have an idea for that, I just haven't quite implemented it yet. Here's our cows. So we started this pretty early. We made the cow farm very thin so that you could reach it from either side with the wheat. So no matter which side I go to, I can reach over to the other cows, so we can make sure we get all of them when we feed them all. This is Gilmore the Second. Gilmore the First was from our first stream, but this is Gilmore the Second's grave. Unfortunately, we used him to go over to that mountain there to get some cherry blossoms, and on the way back, he got shot by a skeleton. So up here, we have Gilmore the Third, who just kind of hangs out. Oh, geez. This is me falling into a hole. And then over here, we have our sugarcane and pumpkin farms, which were like two of our first farms, really. I don't have a lot of inventory space right now. That's okay. The cool thing about the sugarcane farm right now is we just got librarians and they buy paper, which comes from sugarcane. So you're a designer, watch the stream. Yeah, we've had people in the chat yesterday that were kind of offering the same thing, but not quite there yet. So when I get to making assets, I will let people know. I'll put out like a community post or something. What day am I on right now? You can see right in the middle of my screen there, I'm on day 87. So not too far into it, but, you know, respectable. I'm hoping today we hit day 100. Or at least we get to like day 99 or something, and then maybe next stream will be day 100. But let me just collect some of this stuff. This is our sheep farm, which eventually is going to turn into an automatic wool farm. We could technically do it now, but I just got kind of caught up doing the village. Sorry, I just want to empty my inventory a little bit. Do this, this, this. And pumpkins we can throw away. Oh my world. Oh my word, I did not see the day counter. How much time is one Minecraft day? One Minecraft day is 20 minutes. Garbage. Kind of want to keep all that. Yeah, one Minecraft day is 20 minutes, so you can kind of do the math. You know, 87 divided by 3 is how many hours we've been here. So, almost 30 hours. This is our little farm with our horse Clip Clop. You know, it's basically just like the farm that you would see at like any normal village. We just moved it from the village we had over there. Before this stream, you were at 21 and a half hours in this file. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is our farmer with our little farm. We moved this house over. This was the first house we moved over. And it's just like your typical villager house. Then we recreated a blacksmith. We moved, I believe, this house over. This is one of the ones we moved. And I think that one down there as well. And then the community center we just finished today. We just started that at the beginning of the last stream. This is our little fountain that we made. Kind of an upgrade to the regular one. The villagers here are actually all from 2 cured zombie villagers that we found. We got lucky and were able to cure 2 at once. Here's our library, which eventually this will all fill up with books. And here is our fletching house. So this is where I'm going to sell my sticks to make my emeralds. It's probably the easiest way to make emeralds is just selling sticks. So I'll probably end up filling all this up with wood or sticks or something, and then all these guys will get a fletching block once we fill up the village with enough villagers. And so now we're adding in a cartography table, and over here we'll add in a little bit more of like an apartment building so that the villagers have somewhere to live. So I believe this was 9. Yep. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do that for now, I guess. Aren't you worried your villagers will turn into zombies? Isn't it better to have them hidden? So yeah, it is definitely better to have them hidden. I do have a bunch of iron golems kicking around just to like kind of keep the peace, but you know, it is inevitable that things will get attacked. I've noticed actually we've been attacked by pillagers twice now, coming from that direction. So, you know, eventually we will have to sort of figure out a way to deal with that. But right now, I'm more focused on getting the village done and getting on some adventures, because obviously watching me build a village is entertaining for a while, but the village is kind of getting near completion now. At least like to the point where I consider it like a full village. And we need to go on some adventures. We need to start acting towards getting some of the achievements. We can go fight the dragon. We can fight a wither. We can take on the ocean monument, which is near here. So we got lots of stuff that we can do. We just need to go do it. So here, let's get some wood. You know, I want to make this building a little bit bigger than I would typically do, because I need to make sure that we can that we can put a map inside of it, because I want this to have a map of our entire base. So here. So yeah, I need to move that over a lot. So the cartographer is a good step towards that for sure, because then we can get maps. There. Let's get rid of all this stuff back here. Now, a little bit of trial and error, but we got there. Have I ventured into the nether yet? Yep. So we have all of our blaze rods and pearls. We just haven't gone to fight the dragon yet. So once we're a little bit further along and established, we'll go fight the dragon. It's just I feel like I did it kind of early last time, and it really kind of killed the vibe of like, what do we do next? So once I get the village a little bit more established and we take on a trial chamber and a couple other things, then I think we'll be ready to go fight the dragon. We're having fun, right? We're not trying to speedrun the game, which is honestly how I would typically do things. I usually just like run right through it, but we're taking our time, we're having a good time, we're vibing. I think this house is going to be out of oak. I'll do this. This will also keep a lot of the villagers safe because now zombies can't spawn here. Pro tip to you guys who don't know this, because I actually didn't know this for the longest time. If you point at a block and middle click, if you have that block in your inventory, it'll automatically switch to it. So like planks, logs, planks, logs, planks, logs. I didn't know that for the longest time. So if you guys didn't know that, there you go. This guy needs a big window because he's going to be like charting from the stars and stuff, I think. So I think he should have a giant window, and then we'll put the map on the side wall. It'll go like here. Oh, thanks a lot for the second like, guys. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, our nether, to be honest, it kind of sucks. We had to dig pretty far, but we did end up finding a nether fortress. But it took a lot longer than I expected it to. There. Yeah, so this is definitely going to be our little cartographer spot. How can you do the block change on the phone? I don't know. I don't play the phone version, so this is Java. So I'm not entirely sure how that works on the phone version, but maybe there's a way to do it. You might have to just like do a quick search for it. Not really sure what to do with this wall yet, but I'm just going to make it a window for now. And I don't think we have any cobblestone kicking around anywhere. But I guess I can just steal it from here. There we go. I don't know why they keep leaving the doors open. That's a surefire way to let zombies in, is to leave your door wide open. Okay, so let's see. How do you make a cartography table? Is Java better? Java is it's the programming language that Minecraft was first coded on. And then once Mojang was bought by Microsoft, they recoded Minecraft in, I believe, either C# or C. I think it's C, or maybe even C+. I can't remember. One of the C languages, which is a much faster programming language. So you'll notice on Bedrock and the mobile version and a few other ones, it just seems to run a little bit smoother. And that's basically why it's just a more efficient coding language for your computer to like read the code and be like, oh, like, you know, place block here. But Java is cool because it's the original one, it's the original version. But two, a lot of mods and like player created stuff comes from Java, because it's just easy for players to write in the coding language, and it's been out longer, so people have had more time to like mess around with it. So it's my preferred version. It's not everybody's, but that's just what I've always played on, is Java. So it's up to personal preference. Like I tried playing Bedrock a couple times, and it was just a little weird for me. And I even played on oh, thanks for 3 likes, guys. I even played on PS3 for a little while. Or was it PS3 or PS2? It was PS3 for sure. I played on PS3, and even on PS3 that was a lot of fun. But you can tell, like, just by the graphics, like, it's not even that the frame rate's better, it's just it runs, the code itself is running faster. Like, you can physically see it. So, I don't know. Like, Java doesn't have as much support from Mojang, and Bedrock always gets the features first, mainly because Java language is slower, so sometimes it just can't handle like the new like cool features. But Java is what I'll probably always play. I feel like I'll never switch over to Bedrock unless I absolutely have to. Never knew that. I thought Java was different on PC. Yeah, like Java and Bedrock, they're different. Like there's certain mechanics that are different in the game, like how pistons work and stuff. But yeah, no, there's Java and Bedrock both on PC. It's just a matter of which one you want to play. The default one now is Bedrock, but if you look at like Dream or any of like the YouTubers that do mods and stuff, 9 times out of 10 they're playing on Java. Okay, so we need paper. 4 likes. Thank you so much, guys. We are crushing the like goal today. Usually I don't get 4 all stream, and we're an hour in and I'm already at 4. So, I'm not going to run all the way back to the house for paper, so let's just steal what's right here. And to be honest, I've been looking at how many horses are around. We might have to make a horse stable. Like a pasture or something for like horses to hang out in. Because Clip Clop, I want to give Clip Clop like the best life, you know? 6 likes, Jesus, okay. Thanks so much, guys. I feel like a broken record just saying thanks so much, but like really, like I genuinely appreciate it. Yeah, Clip Clop is kind of stuck in his little pen, and I do want him to be closer to the house, but I also want him to have, like, you know, freedom to run around. So maybe we'll make, like, a little pasture for him or something. Let's put the cartography table here. And we got lots of glass, so let's break this. And so he definitely needs a carpet in here of some kind. And we need to put a bunch of item frames up. Oh, you're just... Yeah, okay. You're just the cartographer guy now. Sure. That's just where he lives. 8 likes. Jeez, guys, killing it. I don't think there's anything like equivalent to that on Twitch, but you guys are cool too. Hey, Alexis Ariel. My day's been okay. We just finished working on the community hall, so now we're working on a little spot for our cartographer. How's your day going? Thoughts on the Minecraft movie? Good. That's good. It's like 9 in the morning for me, so I don't know what time it is for you guys, but you know, my day just basically started. Your day's been good so far? That's good. And wow, 10 likes. Jeez, guys. Holy. Blowing it away right now. Like double where we normally would be. Quadruple where we normally be. Thanks for asking. No problem. Thoughts on the Minecraft movie? Console or PC? I'm on PC. The Minecraft movie. They did their best. No, I don't want to say that. Like, it was good. It was fine. I don't know if you guys know, but Jack Black does actually play a little bit of Minecraft. So, like, he does kind of know what he's talking about. He has a YouTube channel called Jablinski Games. I don't know if it's still a thing, but he did a couple videos with different YouTubers, and like PewDiePie was one of them, and you know, to each their own, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It was okay. I feel like they made a story out of a game with no story. So it's kind of what was expected. Like, they did their best. It was okay, but wasn't my absolute favorite movie. I'm playing on PC. Let's see here. Lexus Ariel. Which games do you play mostly? 11 likes. Thank you, guys. I usually play Minecraft more or less exclusively on my streams, but I made my Twitch so that I could start exploring playing other games. So this weekend, I'm hoping to try and do some Rocket League, potentially. It sort of depends on what's going on this weekend, but we'll see. And then I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Scarlet, but I don't have a capture card for that, so I can't really, like, stream Pokemon Scarlet. But I would like to. Like, that'd be cool. Maybe in the future. But yeah, I'm down to, like, basically play anything. I have no real, like, preference for anything. Do we not have, like, a bunch of leather somewhere? Like, I could have swore we did. Yeah, there it is. And we also need to make maps, which you need to... that's going to be resource intensive, isn't it? We need to make compasses. Do I play Call of Duty or Fortnite? No. I am not good at first-person shooters. I've tried them. They're fun, but I'm just really not that good at them. Yeah, that'll work. We need to make a bunch of compasses, so... And we also need... paper. There we go. Grand Theft Auto. Actually, oh, 12 likes. Thanks, guys. So I played GTA 5, like, the first few weeks that, the first few weeks that GTA came out, I definitely played it. And then I joined a hacked lobby by accident. Like, I was just, like, joining random lobbies, and I joined one. And it gave me, like, basically, like, hundreds of millions of dollars up front in the first, like, 2 weeks of the game being out. My roommate bought the game and then didn't like it and gave it to me. And then that happened. So I bought all the stuff that was out at the time and like still had like millions of dollars left, and then just kind of like got bored of the game and stopped playing it. But I tried to play it again recently where I made like a fresh file and like went back in and got absolutely destroyed. So definitely not for me. Do I stream daily? I have been trying to this week. I don't know if that's going to continue to be a regular thing, but just because of life, and I'm currently looking for work right now, so if I end up finding a full-time job, then it's going to be kind of tricky to do that. But for now, I'm just streaming, having a good time, and we'll see, right? Like, I'm not doing this to become a famous streamer. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm not doing this to become a famous streamer. I'm just, kind of having fun. If it happens, it happens, but that's not why I'm doing this. Do I need more sticks? I do. That's the problem. You know what? We'll make it the entire wall. Whatever. There. And I don't have a chest, do I? Area just followed. By the way, I'm from Brooklyn, and you? You're actually not too far off from where I am, but I'm from Ontario, Canada. So I am Canadian. I don't know why my brain was just about to say, like, unfortunately. I'm like, no, not unfortunately. You like being Canadian. Throw that in. Keep those. Those need to stay in my inventory. And we'll keep that for now. And we'll get some maps. Oh, I need to make compasses first. Oh, that's cool. A little emoji. If that's even what it's called. I feel like I'm so old. Mecha charge. By the way, you deserve a follow because your gaming taste is awesome. Oh, thank you. Here we go. Make a bunch of maps. So center is here-ish. So I want our house to go in this map, right? Oops. Well, we just made a map by accident, so I'm going to assume... Which direction are we facing? This is east, that's south, that's north. So this is probably like east, southeast, so like here-ish. I don't know. We're going to find out. We'll figure it out. But thanks a lot for the 12 likes, guys. Appreciate it. Like, I never have had 12 likes this early in a stream before, so that's crazy. Is Kick or Twitch better for streaming Minecraft? I have no idea, man. I made my Twitch like 4 days ago, so I know nothing about Twitch. I have a community server on Discord where we're a small streamer and YouTuber, and I have 2,500 members. Cool. I actually don't have Discord. I should clarify. I have a Discord, like my personal Discord, but I don't have one for like this channel or like community or anything. So, the answer to that is I would love to join, but I'm not going to use my personal Twitch for that, or my personal Discord for that. But I plan to make a Discord this week for this channel. So hopefully you guys will appreciate that and we can just like hang out and meme and stuff. But right now I'm just hanging out, making a village, hanging out with you guys. And, you know, eventually we'll go beat the dragon. We'll keep expanding the base and whatever, but right now we're just vibing. Can I join? When I make a Discord, then just give me a reminder and I'll join. Do I like to stream on Twitch or YouTube more? So I started off streaming on YouTube, so that's kind of what I know. But, you know, that could eventually change. Okay. There we go. We gotta start up a map. You can definitely see the community centered here. So let's take this map. And if we make some more maps going north of here, we can fill in basically everywhere that we've done. That's your Discord? Okay, awesome. We'll see. I still need to make a Discord for the channel. Alright guys, so it'd be really cool once we like fill in more of the map and then we can see like what's going on. Okay, so we're in here. And we can fill in more of this. Oh, we can even see our little land bridge here on the map. Oh, jeez. You gotta get out of the rain, my friend. The village is like just out of view of the map. That's funny. And we'll snag this one because it's the last one at the top. There we go. Oops. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's go fill in the rest of the map. This is going to look really cool. Yeah, you're shooting me, I know. Ugh, fine. Crit. There. Okay, so we can head back to the cartographer. And we need to make a roof for the cartographer. I'm thinking spruce wood for the roof. I sort of want to add some detail in, so I want to use spruce wood or even like dark oak wood kind of near the back, near the ocean, because I want it to seem like the ocean is like all the salt water is like decaying the wood. I don't know what that would even be called. Eroding it, I guess. Use a few different kinds of wood on this build. Could even use jungle wood. That might even fit. Let's see here. So we got this, then this, then this, then that, and that. Oops. Really? What happened there? That's weird. Well, that's the one that goes there. But yeah, here's the old village. Here is our house area right here. You can tell by all the cherry blossom. So there's the chicken house right there. And then I think that is the sheep pen. You can tell by all the missing grass blocks. Then we have the sugar cane, the pumpkin farm, the wheat farm. And then we have the big spruce trees that are kind of our main lifeline. And then we can see our pathway, actually, which is kind of cool. We can see our little trails going through. Here's the little fountain. Here's the community center. So that's actually really cool. What I'm going to do is I actually want to take this map because I want to see if we can just barely get the abandoned village on the map. I don't think so, but it depends on how far down I need to go to get this on the map. But it would give us a good little layout of like what our area looks like. But let's see here. I think it'll be on the map. Maybe not completely, but it'll definitely be here. Right, so we get a little bit off. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of creepers. Jeez. Stop it. I'm gonna save your village. Hassan Ishmael, I think is how you say that. Thanks for checking out the stream. Oh, cool. We'll even get a little bit of the snow biome. I'm going to do one more map. I don't even think this next map will actually end up on the screen if my math is right, but we'll see. I could be wrong, so I just want to grab it just in case. There we go. And hey, we hit 100 views already, guys. Thanks so much. We're at 100 views already, and we're not even 2 hours in. That's insane. You guys are really supporting. That's just on YouTube, too. So you guys on Twitch are like my bonus right now. You're like the low-key building my Twitch following. You guys are the early adopters, as it's called. You're going to be those people that, like, a year from now, if I'm still doing this, I'm going to be like, oh, yeah, I remember you guys. You guys supported me in the very beginning. That's, like, the most important people. I shouldn't say that. I mean, you kind of are, really, if you think about it. Without you guys, I wouldn't have built a bigger following, so... I just think it's cool that there's people all around the world here. That's just what's blowing my mind. Okay. What are you making the map for? You're about to see, actually. So, if I throw this on, and this on, and that on. Yes, I was right. You can see that we are slowly starting to fill in our map. And my stream is running quite smooth. That's awesome, because it's taken a lot of work to get it to that point. Just give me 1 sec. I want to see. I heard my phone go off. I don't know where it is. That's weird. Oh, here it is. Ah. Oh, it's just my mom. Okay. I saw your stream and I really liked your gameplay, but the thing is, if you're streaming and working hard on it, why don't you use professional displays to attract more visitors? Yeah, but there's also the grind too, right? Like, you want to still know how to do some of it yourself. So Like, I really appreciate it. I get what you're doing. Like, you want me to use your stuff, and I totally understand that. But, one, I don't have money to pay you for anything. And two, I don't know. I'm just keeping it my channel for now, and then once I start adding more assets and stuff and get bigger, then of course I'll reach out to the community who like knows me and can make it better, but you know, I'm not an artist, I'm colorblind, so that's actually a lot of the reason why my palette is like gray and white, because it's just easy for me as someone who's colorblind to do that. It's raining indoors, absolutely. As you know, presentation does matter. It's a matter of how you present your channel to visitors. Let me show you some of my work. Yeah, like, you know, I'm not saying I don't want to see your work. Like, I'm sure your work is great. I don't know Photoshop, so, I'm still very new at, like, you know, editing photos and videos and stuff like that. Hey, 13 likes. Thanks, guys. But, you know, I'm still learning and growing, and you know, eventually we'll get there. But for now, we're gonna fill in some maps, we're gonna have some chill vibes, hang out with the chat, build our little village. And, you know, today is the day I did want to go do a trial chamber, which is why I'm trying to get the cartographer done. This is kind of a low-key side mission that I just kind of came upon, but, you know, who doesn't like a giant map? We even have somebody already living here, which is great. I just wish everybody would shut the doors. Okay. Yeah, so I have a feeling underneath this mountain here, I'm, like, almost certain there's going to be a trial chamber. But we need to get to that first. My favorite animal... Let's see here. Favorite animal is probably the duck-billed platypus, because they're so weird and doofy. And also just Phineas and Ferb. You know, enough said. Favorite YouTuber. So, little controversial. I really, really liked... Well, I still do. I like the Super Beard Bros. But it was originally Alex Fossiani, who's hilarious and love basically anything he's in, and Gerard Khalil. But apparently Gerard was doing some sketchy stuff with charity and taking money from charity. So, you know, it's kind of hard to condone that. But, you know, their content is funny. I enjoyed it. Still do enjoy it. What happened was Gerard left the Super Beard Bros channel, which is the YouTube channel. And then before he left, he had Brett Biomes join, who's also very funny. And when Gerard left, they kind of took over Brett and Alex. And then all the controversy stuff kind of happened with Gerard. So, while I don't condone that, you know, I think he was accused of, like, taking money from charity, which is a big no-no. Obviously, I do not support that. In fact, I'd actually love to do charity streams. Like, I'm not trying to make money from YouTube or Twitch, so it'd be nice to do some of that. Like, obviously, if I get monetized, great. Like, if I can do this full-time because I'm making enough money off of it to support myself, then, you know, I'll do that. But in the future, like, if I ever have a big enough following, like, absolutely, I would love to do charity streams. Like, no question about it. Like, supporting people in need, 100%. All for that. But yeah, I still watch Alex and Brett, they're still on the Beard Bros channel, but I think all the bad publicity from Gerard really tanked their viewership. But they're very funny guys. Big support to them. Shout out to Alex and Brett. I think they both stream on Twitch too, actually, just under their own like individual names, not the Super Beard Bros. But you know, check them out. They're pretty funny. Gerard, again, very funny, but don't support what happened. Yeah. They just play like retro games. They did like the Kaizo Mario series and a few other things. I don't know why that line's there, but all right. Have I ever been to France? No, but I want to. I've always wanted to go to the Eiffel Tower. That's been on my bucket list forever. One of my things on my bucket list is I wanted to do a kickflip underneath the Eiffel Tower. I always said when I was younger, like when learning to skateboard, that I would always want to do that because, like, I'm a mechanical engineering technologist, and I grew up wanting to design bridges and build bridges. And, you know, it took a while to get there through school, but eventually I did land a job doing that. And, you know, I always liked the architecture side of the Eiffel Tower and how, like, it used to be the tallest building in the world. But it was, like, before computers and before, like, you know, simulations and stuff like that. They just, like, designed it and built it, and it's just an amazing piece of engineering. So I would actually love to go to France. But unfortunately, I've never been there. I actually just got my passport, like, literally this year, so I haven't done a lot of traveling. I've gone to the US, like, a bunch of times, especially when I was a kid. But it'd be awesome to visit there. I'll drop that stuff off. Yeah, I'd love to go there. I'd love to travel across Canada, honestly. My grandmother, when I was very young, her house burnt down when I was like 3 or 4 years old. And her and my Opa, who's like my step grandfather, I guess, because she got remarried, they moved out to Nanaimo in British Columbia. And she would send me like this was like way back, but she'd send me like, you know, dried seahorses and like little souvenirs and stuff from the ocean, because she lived like basically like on an island surrounded by ocean. And she'd send like pictures of like orca whales, and, you know, she'd get seahorses and starfish and shells and, you know, little bits of like jewelry and stuff. And like, I'm not a big jewelry person, I never have been, but you know, it was still nice and like kind of cool. I don't know if I still have that stuff. It'd be at my mom's place, but what's this? There's a giant hole over here, I think. Might be a lot. Oh, is this the lava pool that's attached to our house? It might be. Oh, no, it's not. That's a completely different lava pool. Huh, there's like 2 of them like right beside each other. That's cool. One there, and then there's one like right there. Yeah, like where that stone is, that's lava. Huh. Neat. But yeah, no, I've always wanted to travel across Canada and especially visit like where she lived. I guess the deal was like her and my Opa lived on like, it's like some kind of like nature trail reserve thing. That's how they explained it to me. I don't know if they were like full of it or not, but basically they get their house paid for by the city, and in return they're like the caretakers of the property, so they like walk the property with their dogs and make sure there's no bears, and like, you know, put up signs and like pick up trash and like just keep the trail clean. And in exchange they could just get to like live in the house. So great setup for them. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what I was always told. Fox Lover 99. I'm Canadian. So sorry, I just gotta bust open the gamer sip. There we go. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Have I ever gotten close to dying in Minecraft? Oh yeah, like today. um, I mean not today, but I mean when this is series number 2. Series number 1, we died to a warden, which sucked, but you know, can only do so much. Can you plant these on sand? I guess not. We'll do that. Yeah, I think what I'll do is maybe outside here. Ever heard of Half-Life 2? I don't know, is it confirmed yet? Oh, perfect. Phantoms. I was purposely not sleeping so that we'd get them. Here, I got a better idea. Come on, get in here. There, we got one. Did I get a membrane? Yes. So these are great because we can get our slow falling potions. Once we get slow falling potions, Half-Life 3, yeah, sorry, I screwed up the meme. I'm focusing on way too many things. Yeah, no, I had a friend growing up who was like super into Half-Life. And I'd sit by and watch him play. He never let me try it though. Hey, Iron Golem. High five. High five. Yeah. Okay. We need spruce, I think, to finish this. I'm just gonna dump some glass. And how many compasses do I have? I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we can put this stuff here. Is this map? It's a map of something. We can throw it out, I guess. But we have enough maps here to cover the entire wall. But yes, I have heard of Half-Life. I never played it, but I've watched people play it, if that makes sense. It was like before Let's Plays were a thing. But, yeah, I know what Half-Life is. Do I have Netflix? I used to. Not currently. But we have like Disney Plus, I think. I don't really use it. I mostly just watch off YouTube, honestly. I would say like 95% of what I watch is YouTube. Like, for example, I'm kind of behind on it now, but I was catching up on a Dungeons and Dragons podcast where it's called Super Cringe Roleplay, where guys dress up as like Batman characters and villains, and they're essentially like alternate universe versions of those characters who end up in like a fantasy world and have to try to escape back to their regular worlds. It sounds really dumb, but they also drink a lot of beer while they play. So, things get out of hand pretty quickly. So, I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, I think it's hilarious. Those guys are awesome. Are you going to make any long form videos? So, yeah, I do want to make more long form videos. It's just they don't really get views, if I'm being honest. Every time I've made one, like I have a few that have gotten views. Like I think I have one that's like at like 750,000 views now, but I made it like during COVID era. But I definitely intend to make more long form videos and shorts. I was actually debating on making a short today, but my content is mostly tutorial videos. So for me to make long form videos, that's like a different ballpark for me. and I don't even know what I would really do. Like, I've done like mods and challenges before, but like nobody really like watched them. Like, I did a few with my wife where we did like build challenges, and like we did like a manhunt, kind of like how like Dream and them do. But I don't know, it didn't get a lot of attention, which is sad because I really liked it. Oh, 14 likes, thank you so much. Just noticed that. But yeah, we'll see. It's not like on my radar to do long form right now. I'm kind of just focusing on the streaming and maybe throw a short up here and there. But yeah, like I have a couple ideas I would like to do for long form videos. I just don't know if people would actually like watch it. You, sir, mind your business. You too. How's my durability looking? Yikes. K-Man 18 Shorts gets a lot of views. Maybe that's the way to go. Yeah, I've noticed when I make Minecraft shorts that one of the tags it always suggests is K-Man. And I have no idea who he is or what his shorts are. I'm sure some of our videos probably overlap in terms of content because he's just been making them a lot longer. But 15 likes, thank you guys. But I've checked out his channel a couple times trying not to copy what he does. Cause it's hard, right? Like Minecraft has been out for so long, like everything has been done now. But yeah, no, he's cool. You know, I'm not gonna like say that every single one of my ideas is super unique for shorts because it's definitely not. But the way I see it is, you know, there's like 100 different car dealerships that all sell cars. Some have different prices, some have different logos, some have different whatever, but they all do the same thing. So as long as I'm not outright copying someone else, but still, you know, displaying the same information or, you know, presenting it in a different way that's easier to digest, then I think that's okay. But like, I'm not here to like offend anybody or copy anybody or anything like that. Like, I'm just trying to figure this YouTube thing out, and I don't have anyone to show it to me, so I'm just doing it my own way. Okay, we need a bit more spruce because I think that's how I want to do the ceiling for the cartographer. And wow, we're coming up on 2 hours already, guys. These past few streams have felt so much shorter than they actually are, and I think it's just because there's like more interaction, so shout out to you guys. You're inviting them to stream. To have Camman 18 show up. I mean, if they want to come hang out, sure. That would definitely be super cool, but like, I've never met them or don't really know their content that well, but I've definitely been to their channel because it keeps suggesting me to tag my videos with theirs. Okay, so we have... that's more than enough spruce, I think. I really like how this community hall turned out. Hey, it's Jot. Check it out, we got your community hall done. I think this was your... I think this might have been your idea. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was. Camel, bonjour! Apparently we're having a French stream today. I know a little bit of French, but it's like Quebec French. Like, I don't speak it fluently. It's just like we're kind of forced to take it in school. But, yeah, no, I think it turned out okay. Um, yeah, no, I'm not a French speaker, so I almost don't even want to try. But I know the basics, and then I grew up in kind of a touristy area, so I know like a little bit more than the average Canadian, but like not much. My accent's atrocious. So, je suis Stein plays. Je parle mal français. Uh, je suis un grand et gros pini dans le pantalon. That was like the one phrase that we learned to speak from a French to English dictionary in my French class in like grade 7. We were like 12 and we're just like, let's learn French. And then my teacher was just like, I don't know, I guess they're kind of learning French, so I'll just let them do it. You're horrible. Thanks. The problem with shorts is that you might get 10,000 views or 3. Yeah, pretty much. Like I had a couple shorts that I posted that got like no views, and then like 3 days later it was like, oh, by the way, last night this got 10,000 views. So like I don't understand how it works, man. They're just quick and easy to make. And like funnily enough, like the most viewed video on my channel, which I think is my my like how to cure zombie villagers, I made that video, honest to God, in like 15 minutes tops. I was just like, oh, I need to get something out. I'm trying to like keep up with the algorithm to grow my channel. And I made it in like 15 minutes and posted it. And now it's the most viewed video on my entire channel. It's a little weird that the 2 most viewed videos on my channel are how to cure zombie villagers and how to make villagers have babies. But, you know, similar audiences, I guess. It's a little weird. I speak English too. Oh, thank God. Please don't make me try and do French. Yeah, sometimes the art you make that you think has no value is the one that people seem to enjoy the most. It's one of those like weird things. And I feel weird calling it art cuz like, you know, it's not. But yeah. For example, like when I was in school, this is actually how I got sort of good at public speaking. See ya, Fox lovers. So I don't know if you guys had this in your schools where you're from, but once a year you had to write like a speech about something for like your language class. I was about to call it English class, but I guess not every school has English class. But yeah, you have to like write a speech and like learn how to like, you know, put together an argument and like public speak as like part of your grade. And I left mine until the last minute because I was like procrastinating like crazy. And then, ooh, just name drops right in the chat. So last minute I was like, video games. I'll write about video games. I know that. And then the night before I just did a bunch of time researching like, sorry, I had to cough. I did a bunch of research on like, you know, what was the first console, how was the video games made, like what systems came out in what order, like what they introduced to like, you know, the gaming scene and technology. And like I was like 11, so like you gotta remember, like it was like pretty cringe. But what ended up happening was I went to school, and because it was something I knew a lot about, I just kind of like went off about it for 6 minutes or however long it needed to be. And then it was the best one in my class and got to present it in front of my school. And then came that competition, did that in front of my school, and it was like super cringe. Like, you know, looking back on it, I would never do it again. But I got second place for my entire school speech competition. And it let me go on to like the regional meet, which like I didn't even realize was a thing. But I had to like compete against like other schools, and you know, same speech, you had to like keep the same speech. So I just like got to speak to like my entire city and district about video games for 6 minutes. It was super weird, but afterwards like, you didn't win, but you are very, very good at public speaking and like getting your point across. And I was like, really? And I've always been a math person. Like, that's kind of why I went into engineering, which is I was good at math and, you know, enjoyed it. There's more of a story there, but, you know, I'll skip that for now. But yeah, no, after that it was just like, oh, maybe I am okay at English. I just never really thought about it because I was like, no, I'm the math boy. And yeah, just kind of went from there and, you know, picked up streaming a few years ago. I was like, yeah, maybe I can do this. And now we're here. Oh my god, really? I'm one short. Can I reach it from here? Maybe. Hey. There we go. Oh, oops. Sorry, buddy. That was unintentional. And you know what's cool is we could probably... We could definitely do item frames up here. Are you playing Java? Yes, I'm playing Java. Cam L, I am playing Java. I don't know if you're Cam Man 18, but you're also Cam, and that's cool too. Hit him with the axe too, I know. Watch, I'm gonna go outside now. The Iron Golem's just gonna be sitting there like, what's up, homie? Yeah, let's move all this up, because then if we move it up by one block, I can get more of the abandoned village in it. There we go. And to be honest, because it's not really that centered, we could even move it over and get more of the ice biome in the map too. That might be a good idea. 16 likes, guys. We're 1 like away from the record from yesterday. That's insane. You guys are animals. So let's do that. And then eventually, I've never actually done it before, but I want to do like the thing with banners. It's pronounced Cami with I, Cami. Okay. My bad. What's up, Cami? Bacon Kink. Yellow. 18 likes, guys. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. You guys are crushing it. Like, this is like... Optimistically, this is probably one of the better streams I've had so far, and we're not even at the 2-hour mark yet. You guys are insane. Since when you're playing Minecraft, Born to Fold. That's kind of a depressing name. What's going on? I fell asleep last night. Oh, that's alright, Bacon Kink. I have been playing Minecraft forever, basically. I was playing it before it officially came out. So a good way to find out, I don't know the exact date, but there was a YouTuber named CNanners, who I think he still posts, but he does like Call of Duty videos now. But his first Minecraft video was my first introduction to Minecraft, and he had like just posted it. So whenever that came out is how long I've been playing Minecraft for. I'm saying like close to like 10 to 15 years now, at least 10. Okay, he's not attacking me, thankfully. Yeah, that fills it in, right? So we got house, community center. We're all kind of in here, so we just need to do like one more building. Honestly, we could even put like another small house like here. Just do it like side by side, and then throw another building down here and start making a path to that village over there. And yeah, God, I can't believe we had 18 likes, guys. That's insane. Like, we only had 17 on the stream yesterday, and I thought that was successful. We're not even halfway at the time for that stream yesterday, and we've already almost... Not only have we broken the likes, but we've almost got more views than that stream yesterday. What type of PC do I have? I have a Omen laptop. I don't know the exact specs of it, but that's what it is. I don't know who makes Omen, but it's got an i7, so, I mean... can you give a tour of the community hall? I can. So, we did deep slate tile for the roof. We did the typical windows like we would do for there, but I used glass blocks instead of glass panes. And then, apparently... Oh, you know what? This golem can be like the Jarl. Sure, why not? You can be the leader of the village. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, no, this dude can totally just be like the leader of the village. And then we have a bunch of tables and chairs for everyone to hang out with. And underneath here is a bell. So when the villagers all meet up at the end of the day to like do their trading and stuff, they'll am I just like falling through this? I guess so. They meet up near the front here, so they all kind of like stand here and watch him. I'm definitely gonna add like plants and stuff. Someone in the chat suggested adding some plants and some decorations, like some pictures and stuff. But we'll do that a little bit later. I just want to get the building set up. And I intended on putting beds in here at one point, but to be honest, I think it looks kind of sick the way it is. Especially when I add in some lanterns. And then after we add the lanterns and stuff in, it's really going to start popping. We can get rid of a lot of these torches and put up like actual lampposts. And I do sort of want to go get andesite at some point to make the trail a little bit better. Can honestly go do that now. We're not really doing anything now. This guy definitely needs a carpet in here, but past that, I think I'm just going to give him a bed and call it a day. Oops. Pro gamer move. Just, like, put down as many torches as you can. But, yeah, no, it's starting to look really good. I'm really starting to like how everything is popping off right now. So I think I have a few extra beds here, so we only need one cartographer, so he just gets one bed. And 19 likes, guys. I think we're about to hit 20. That's insane. You guys are insane right now. We'll put it right in front of the window, right? Because like when you sleep, then you can like look out the window and see the stars. I think that'll be cool. And then we do actually have a bunch of the large flowers, so we could make carpets. Look at this guy, full gold drip. I've been getting a lot of those. Just like guys in full gold. Yeah, no, we should definitely do some carpets and some trails to make this look a little better. I also still have a bunch of wood on me that we can use for lampposts. So let's do that, because I think it'll bring the village together a little bit. And we can also grab some flint to make the other fletching tables. And then we can maybe do another building here and an apartment down there and start making the trail heading towards the abandoned village. Did you finish the target block building that you started yesterday? Darku, yeah, I remember you. Yeah, we did. Not like the inside of it really, but yeah, we got the target blocks going, right? So, actually, do I have arrows on me? Oh, I don't. I was going to try, maybe in here? No, I threw them away. But yeah, come in, there's some, nice little seating here, a little bit of storage, and that's actually great. I need that. And then we got some storage for extra wood and sticks and stuff here, so we can sell for emeralds. And then we'll have more fletching tables here for our fletchers. And, we got some windows. So it turned out pretty nice. We even put the slabs on the roof up here, which I think it really tied it together. It made it feel less like a building I made and more like something that belongs in the village, because it's the same thing that's on top of the blacksmith over here. You should make a wall. Maybe. I did have that thought that having a wall would make things safer, but I don't know if I want to wall in the entire city or if I want to just wall in like part of it. But we'll see. Are you gonna do anything special for 5,000 subs? To be honest, I never thought I would get to 5,000 subs, so I didn't really plan anything. But if we get there, I'll try and think of something. Maybe we can do like a 12-hour stream or some kind of like, you know, giveaway, or you know, I don't think I want to do a face reveal or anything like that. I don't think that's kind of on my radar. But like, to be honest, like, my face isn't really that hard to find on the internet if you really wanted to. But I don't know. If you, like, I'm hoping by then I'll have the Discord and then I can get suggestions from you guys, because like, it is slowly approaching. Age reveal. Yeah, could do that. Yeah, Detective Bacon Kink is on the case. The king of bacon and also the bacon kink. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, this needs to go. This is in the middle of a trail. I think part of the problem too is we need flowers. Oh, yo, by the way, you got chamber. We're working on getting to a trial chamber right now. We just finished the cartographer, but I accidentally hit him with an axe, so I'm sort of... Oh, that's not too expensive. Okay, so what do you have? Empty maps? Okay. I think we need to get our Fletchers and breed a few villagers. That's step 1. Step 2, I think what needs to happen is we probably need... So we need Fletchers for emeralds. We need to breed villagers just to have more villagers. Then we need to upgrade our cartographer so that he sells more... so that he sells more stuff. And, ooh, you know what we can do? We can actually... We can connect these trails. So, not super worried about the trees, so don't worry about it. Those can move. But yeah, we can come down to, like, here. And, oh, my shovel's gonna break. There, it's connected. So now we have one giant connected property. Okay, that works. And then, yeah, we have a trail that goes all the way from here to the village. So let's see here. I know I didn't have a lot of flint, so let me... Here. I'm going to put a rose bush up here, too. that. We can actually do this. There we go. And then we need to go find some flint. I don't see... There we go, we got some. Heckaroo, guys. We can make bread from that. And I'll grab some of these. And I want to put carpet in our own house, but I also think we need to do a couple other things. Who's been here since day one? Few people have. If the stream hits 24 likes, I have to reveal my age. I thought it was my stream. Who said you were making the rules? Why 24? I was under the impression this was my stream. When the stream hits as many likes as how old you are? Ooh. Tempting. Maybe. How many likes do I want to reveal my age? Oh, well, we just hit 20 likes, so that's insane. Not your stream. Taking over. Let's see. How many likes to reveal my age? I don't know. It'd have to be quite a few. Because that's the thing. Like, I've noticed, like, my streams have been getting better and better. So, like, even if I said, like, 100 likes right now, you guys would probably hit that, like, next week. At the rate things have been going. So I'm kind of like, if I say 100, that sounds like a big number because we're only hitting 20 right now. But it's really not in the grand scheme of things. I don't know. Maybe I'll save it for the 5K. I could do like a Technoblade elbow reveal, except I'll do like an age reveal. There we go. We can breed so many villagers. But thanks so much for 20 likes, guys. That's insane. You guys are crushing it. This is like arguably like, it depends on how you look at it statistically, but like this might actually be the most successful stream I've had. Oh, you need to stay away from the lava pig. Here, we'll give you some of these. Give you some of these. Gonna sub in like 10 accounts now. Hey man, if that's what you want to do. I mean, it's more support for me. You know, I'm not gonna complain about my sub count and like count and my view count all going up at the same time. I mean, oh no, please don't do that. Whatever will I do with more subscribers and more likes? How will I ever survive? Please, please don't subscribe to me. Why would you do that? We've got him now, boys. Honestly, just sharing it on like social media, like sharing the stream and, you know, just sharing to Discords and stuff like that, would help huge. I know on Twitch there's something called a raid, where I guess you like, if you're ending your stream, you can like send your subscribers or followers or whatever to like someone else's stream to like get them to watch that instead. But everything I've read about it has been like, oh, it's a bad thing, because then a bunch of people just go to your stream that don't actually like your content, and like less than 5% of them are gonna like stick around. It's 2 a.m. Oh, well, it's 10 a.m. for me, so yeah, I don't really understand rating. Yeah, well, there are VODs too, man. Like, you don't have to stay up and watch the full stream. Like, I really appreciate you coming out for the live part of it, for sure, but like, I fully understand, like, if you got stuff to do. 3 p.m. Okay. You can kind of tell like approximately like where people are in the world based on their what time it is for them, right? Like just figuring out the time zone. Okay, so kind of just want to take this down, honestly. I'm honestly more shocked that like, because like you would think that people would stick around for more of a like an exploring stream where it's like, oh my god, I'm yelling and screaming and like stuff's happening and, you know, trial chamber. But I think because I just branded it as a chill stream, everyone's just like, yeah, okay, he's just building a house. Yeah, okay, he's just building a village. Like, and I'm here for that. Because like, while I do enjoy doing like, you know, more exciting things on stream, and I definitely will do those things, you don't always want to do that. Especially when you stream at like 8 in the morning. It's a lot all at once. So here, we'll do this because wood is expensive. We can even have all these carpets I forgot to lay down too. Hey, baby! We have new inhabitants of the village. Hey, there we go. That looks pretty good. Could even do like a skylight in the middle of it. Yeah, no, that looks like something that belongs in a village for sure. It's 3 p.m. for me in London. Dude, London would be such a cool place to visit. Oops. It's just... Look at that, a little more official looking. Oh yeah, look at that. There we go. We could put like banners up behind here. Okay, so I guess we still have a bunch of carpet left for the house, but I don't want to deal with that right now. So I'll toss it in here. And I still have carrots on me. Jeez. There you go. Go nuts, guys. And grab some of this. Hello? I guess there's one like stuck underground right here, and I just happened to find the one block I can hear him. Weird. Do Dark, who are you from Asia? You're from Africa. Oh, wow. That's cool. You are probably the first person from Africa in the chat, now that I'm thinking about it. It's not as common of a thing as you might think. Like, Africa is huge, so, like, you think it would be, but... yeah, this should be good. We'll lead it out this way, right? And do I have saplings on me? I guess not, but... here, get rid of that. Yeah, there must be like a giant cave under here or something. Thought Africans are poor? No, definitely not. In fact, the wealthiest person in all of history was from Africa, so definitely not. No, Africa's cool, man. Actually, so in grade, I want to say it was like grade 9. So I was like 14. We had to do this thing for school where you had to like pick a country and then for the rest of the semester that was like your country. And you had to like essentially base all of your projects loosely around that country. So it's like, oh, like you have to write about this country's biggest export, or you have to, write about this country's, population density, or like communities within it, or the languages within it, or just to like kind of make you be a little bit more multicultural. Honestly, it was one of the better projects I did in school. It was just in grade 9, start of high school. But I'd been watching South Park at the time, and the night before we had to pick our thing, I watched the Starvin' Marvin episode of South Park, and it sounds so bad, but I was like, I'm gonna choose Ethiopia because just solely based on that, I knew nothing about I knew nothing about Ethiopia or its people or anything like that. But when I did it, the teacher kind of like looked at me and was like, okay. And what you might not know about me is that my mother is mostly African American. There's a little bit of extra like Italian in there, but so she's essentially dark skinned. And so when she came in, my teacher laughed and was just like, oh, okay. So what do you mean? She's like, well, he picked Ethiopia, which was like so random. But my mom, like, even though she was adopted, like we did one of those like DNA test things, like the 23andMe or whatever it's called. And we got our actual like, background of where our family's from. And it's not from Ethiopia, but it is from Africa. And just full disclosure, like I'm pretty white. Like I am part African, but like if you looked at me, you would just think I have like a tan, But yeah, she laughed and was like, "Oh yeah, like he picked like Ethiopia, and like it was like for like student teacher night or something." And she's like, "Oh, I get it now. Like you guys are mixed." And she's like, "Yeah." It's like, did you not realize that looking at him? And I look like a white dude, like pretty much. So, they had a good laugh about it. But I ended up learning a lot about Ethiopia that year. Their biggest exports are coffee and gasoline, I believe. Coffee for sure. Ethiopian food is great. It's very, very uniquely spiced. So if you ever have a chance to try it, like absolutely do that. Yeah, I would love to visit there. It's Jot. We did talk about it before, but my favorite YouTubers were the Beard Bros. Right now, it's kind of a little bit of a hiatus until they figure their stuff out, but I'll still always support those guys, even if it's like a change of people. And yeah, that is a good point. There's poor people everywhere, so I mean, let's be real. I'm basically poor right now, so I'd say I have more than most, but that's from years of, working hard and trying to be smart. But yeah, like there's like homeless people that live in the Vatican City. So unofficially in the Vatican City, there's like 500 residents, but there's like unofficially another like 500 that just kind of like live in the streets and they won't do anything about it because it's the Vatican. The Vatican City is actually like weird. I don't know if you guys like know anything about that, but basically the Pope is both the leader of the church, but also the king of Vatican City because it's technically considered its own country. And so when you become Pope, you're also like, you have a coronation essentially to become the new king. It's just like part of the deal of becoming Pope. It's just, oh, by the way, you're also a king now. It's a very, very weird. If you're ever like, looking for a rabbit hole to dig down, like just learning how like the Vatican City works and like how it was established, like it's pretty interesting. Okay, yeah, we were gonna do street posts as well. There we go. You're from Japan. That's cool. India, sadly. What's sad about that? India's cool. Did I glitch or something? Oh, duh. Yeah, no, India's cool. A lot of my coworkers are Indian. Or, like, were Indian, sorry. Not working right now, but... Japan. I actually have a half-sister who lives in Japan. Believe it or not. No, it's kind of weird to say, but... Yeah, one of my half-siblings, they're half Japanese. It's actually really funny because my dad, he was basically ginger, and so she was born with basically like the Japanese face, like super like Japanese features, but then she has red hair. So like every single time you see like a class photo of her, it's like, oh, where is she? There she is. She just stands out like a sore thumb. Yeah, I haven't seen my half sister since we were both very young. And admittedly, I don't know, it was kind of weird. Like my parents are divorced or like were divorced. So having a new half sibling was like a weird thing for me. So like I didn't really know how to like handle it as a kid. I always felt like kind of bad about that. As I got older, I got more matured and realized, you know, she's just a kid kind of thing. But then my dad passed away and they moved to Japan, so we never had that like close bond, Like I have her on Facebook and stuff, but I'm not even entirely sure she speaks like fluent English. But I've always thought it would be cool to like reconnect with her. Like we have each other on Facebook and like, we'll say like happy birthday to each other sort of thing, but we never had like a close sibling bond. Is your real name Stein or is that just a nickname? It's just a nickname. It's kind of a self-imposed nickname. I really like the character Stein from the anime Soul Eater. And there's a lot of similarities and stuff between that character and myself. So, and then I actually had another username I was using, but over time it started meaning something different. Where like I had like a little acronym in the bottom of it. So I'll just say it. But basically it had TV something, and TV now stands for like the transgender community, or like someone who is transgender. And so I started getting like questions about it, like, why's your name that? And so I switched it over to Stein just because like I like the character, and like sort of combined it with another character that I liked. And then I don't know, it just kind of stuck. So let's see, we can throw up a lamppost here. Yeah, I know I've mentioned it a couple times, but it's just like an awkward thing to talk about. Like I have nothing wrong, like nothing against the trans community or the LGBTQ2I plus whatever the acronym is now. Like I'm fine with them, but like it's just an awkward thing to talk about, right? Um, I had I had another Minecraft world where I died to a warden, and also I did a speed run not long ago as well, but it kind of ended in failure, so I don't think it got a lot of attention because I just never finished it. But I do like speedrunning. Um, I would speedrun every stream, honestly, if I could. But it does get kind of frustrating sometimes where you just have a series of bad runs. So, hey, Cammy's back. So, let's see here. Cammy's back and brought the cavalry, it looks like. So, we're just throwing up little lampposts right now. Not my favorite design of lamppost, honestly, but I think for what we're going for right now, just to kind of lay out where the paths are, it's not the worst idea. Yeah, you came back and like 6 other people joined the stream with you. So I don't know if that was intentional, but yeah, no, guys, we're killing it. We're at 20 likes. Like, bro just gave me a back to school ad. Sorry. Yeah, it's the new back to school season right now, so kind of makes sense, I guess. But I have no control over like what ads. Well, I have a little bit of control over what the ads like say and do, but until I get a little bit bigger, I won't have like as much control as I would like. But yeah, hope things are going all right, Cammy. Everyone's just, I'm talking about speedrunning and a couple other things. That is not your bed. All right. Let's see here. I need to make like a bajillion torches. I get to go off to school soon. That sucks. Fence. Kill him. Oh, jeez. Sir? Weave! Weave! Ow. Well, at least he burned to death. No, I mean, I get school holidays. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. That was close. I was reading Fox Lover's chat and wasn't paying attention. Shoot. I gotta fill that hole in now. Shoot. That's unfortunate. Here. Oh, I just remembered the turtle, too. We also have to make a spot for the turtle. Oh, jeez. Get out of here. Coming out of the trees. He's just like, you think you're safe? You think you got dirt? Think again. Oh man. 21 likes. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Breaking new barriers. Okay, so the path is definitely going to end up like here. Right? Before I was so rudely interrupted. Oh. That was a good guess. We'll do this. Because, yeah, this will lead down to the shoreline here. And then we can bridge over to that village. Stop attacking your love. Alright. That's pretty good. I'm lost too, man. There. And so now what I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna get rid of like unnecessary torches that'll be taken up by the posts, but also like I'm not gonna focus on that, it's gonna take forever, but we need torches. So let's run back to the house and grab our stockpile of coal, and then I think, oh, you know what we didn't end up doing? Fletchers. Because we definitely need Fletchers for selling sticks. Oh, homie, have I got a deal for you? Exclusive offer. What if I told you you would be employed? Oh, right, you were the one that had the practice exams. I remember that. Yeah, how'd that go? Okay, I do have sticks. I can't remember, did I take the furnaces out of here? I think I did. Yeah, you don't have anything of use for me. Actually, there was one piece of flint. Congrats, you're not useless. And I'm not from Japan. Oh my god, get out of the way. Every time, I swear. Okay, let's run back to the house. We'll make some torches, and then we can fill up the new lampposts and hopefully take down some of the ground torches so it looks a little more natural, I guess. I kind of want to put one here. Do I have... Yeah, I do. How many times can I miss this? The answer is 7. Either way. Okay. So, head back to the house. We can even throw one here if I can manage to hit the block. Jeez. Sorry, guys. Blowing it right now. And we can even throw one here. It's a little out of place, but... So yeah, we're going to need probably like at least 2 stacks. And then we can get some more wood. Would probably be good right now. So let me see if I have spruce saplings anywhere. None in here. Let's see. Let's grab our coal. I'll leave one just in case as like a backup. Let's see here. We can get... we have glowstone, so we can make redstone torches at some point. Or redstone lamps, sorry. Could also grab some iron to make lanterns, technically. Let's see, is there anything else here that I need? Well, I'll grab the fence for a little decoration. Maybe... You're a good puppo. Okay. Right, I wanted saplings. Do I have any? Nope, apparently not. Okay, whatever. Hold on. There we go. And, oh, did you make a friend finally? Maybe. Kind of seems that way. Okay. There. So we can get rid of like this and this and this. You know, these ones that are surrounding it, we don't really need anymore. There we go. Got one here. There we are. You might actually still need that. Okay. So after this, I think we can start working towards the trial chamber. I was going to get more blocks for the path, but I realized just now that when we're looking for the trial chamber, it's not really going to matter because we'll just get blocks as we're digging towards it. So, all right, let's make some sticks. Or not sticks. And then, because like if we have to dig into a mountain anyways, we're going to get blocks as we're digging into the mountain. So, but we can do the trial chamber. And then, okay, I thought that was pillagers for a second. And hopefully get some cool stuff. Get that. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't really need this. They can spawn basically anywhere. Yeah, they can, which is kind of annoying, but underneath mountains is typically a good spot to look for them. I'm just going to use the cartographer as my way of finding one. You have 6 maces. Yeah, I actually haven't gotten a single mace yet, so I think it'll be really fun. There we go. Get rid of some of these. We even have an iron golem out here. What's Canada like? Let's see. What is Canada like? That's a kind of a weird question to ask. Canada is... I guess it's similar to the US, like what you might expect, right? Because like we're right next to each other and kind of like enmeshed. Our border to the US used to be a lot looser. As a kid, like my family used to go across the border like probably once a week to get like milk and gas and stuff, but now you have to go through like border patrol and customs, so it's like a little different. Canada, I don't know. We like our outdoors. We like keeping it clean. You know, Canadians themselves, I will admit, say sorry a lot. That's like a kind of a trope of Canadians, I guess, or a stereotype. You know, we have lots of wildlife around, so we try to just like let it do its thing. Canadians like to party, I would say. You know, our beer is stronger than the Americans typically, so things can get a little rowdy with us, but it's a good time. Always very friendly. I guess I'm talking more about Canadians themselves than Canada. You know, lots of lakes and like nature walks. You know, big evergreen trees and oak trees and maple trees, and not so much oak trees. I would say like a few oak trees, but like, you know, maple and pine, and, you know, it depends on where you are in Canada, I guess. Drinking some brandy. There you go. Wish I had a drink right now. Yeah, I don't know. Canada is... I haven't traveled a lot, so it's hard for me to say, like, what's it like compared to other countries, but, you know, I enjoy it. Right? Once I do a bit more traveling, I can give you a bit of an update on that question, but, for example, like, we went to Mexico for our honeymoon in May, and, oh yeah, Canadians drink a lot. It's a stereotype that Native Americans drink a lot. There's a lot of natives in Canada. That, I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not saying it is or isn't, but I don't know. I have a couple of native friends, and like, you know, my one friend, he's a skateboarder, and he definitely likes to smoke. But I think that might be more of a him thing. But, oh yeah, Canadians drink a lot. Especially the area where I'm from, like, originally. There's a lot of wine in that area, so I don't live there anymore, but where I grew up, like, yeah, it was like wine central. People in Scotland and Ireland drink a lot. I mean, that's the stereotype, right? I don't know if it's true. I don't like, saying stereotypes are true or not. That's kind of a gray area. You should put more detail in that cobblestone bridge. Yeah, definitely. That's... It was kind of more of a temporary bridge. I guess you weren't here for it, but I actually used to work for a company that, like, builds and designs bridges, so... I just kind of did this quickly. But I can make it look cool later. I might quit being an alcoholic. I mean, you should. I don't know. Addiction's tricky. I'm sure you're just kidding, but... Like, I'm not an addict, but... Definitely known quite a few in my day. Okay. I'm hoping we've made a couple of Fletchers with these new blocks. So, yeah, you buy sticks. So, let's get some emeralds, and we'll start working towards leveling up the cartographer. And then, hopefully, once we do that, we can find a trial chamber. There we go. And actually, I'll just buy arrows, because we're going to need them anyways. Also, like, big tip for you guys. Trading villagers, great way to get XP. If you're looking for a fast way to get experience, that's definitely a way to do it. You're going to be queen in this chat? I mean, you could be, but I think a few people might argue with you about that one. Here, we don't need that. Okay. But villagers are insane. Yeah, no, villagers are very overpowered. If they're ever going to nerf anything in Minecraft, I feel like it's going to be the villagers. Here. Armadillos? Really? I don't know if you're just trolling or not, but like I haven't done much with the armadillos, so... Furnace farms are good too. I really miss back in the day you had the sugarcane farm. The one where it like duped sugarcane and then you could like cook it. That was like 1.14, I think, is when that happened. And those days were awesome. Oh, it rains a lot in this file. Okay. Let's work on getting some wood, I guess. I have to pay 1,300 euros for rent for my 3-bedroom apartment. Yikes. That's a lot. Must be a nice apartment, though. I don't know if you have, like, a wife and kids, or a girlfriend and kids, or just roommates, or whatever, but... Like, our apartment is about 1,200 Canadian dollars a month. But we also have 2 parking spaces, which is, like, kind of a rarity in our area. And you put a campfire down, put them in the campfire in a hole, and then splash them with infection potion, and then fire from the campfire will hurt them, but the elementals won't die because they have infinite HP. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. But yeah, our rent's like 1,200 Canadian dollars, but like Canada has kind of like a weird housing crisis going on. Where essentially we're taking in so many immigrants right now that Canadians are having a hard time finding places to live that they can afford with the jobs they have. And then our government basically stepped in and was like, oh, what are you talking about? You have a bunch of jobs, but like every single job in Canada is like a minimum wage job. So it's like you can have like 3 or 4 minimum wage jobs and make a living wage, but you're also going to be working like 16 hours a day plus and barely making it by. So the government's like kind of scrambling to like fix it. So hopefully in a few years we'll be able to like actually buy a house. But until things kind of calm down, I kind of doubt it. So like everyone I know rents. Very, very few people I know own their houses. And if they do, it's usually because like a family member helped them pay for it. I don't even know what throwball is. So, maybe explain that one. I don't know, in football you throw the ball, so... Definitely need some more trees. Throwball is a non-contact sport similar to volleyball, played by 2 teams over a net on a rectangular court. Okay, so is it like similar to volleyball, I guess? Oh, what are you doing over here? You're a little far from home. I don't know, that sounds like similar to volleyball, but I've also seen like different sports played over top of a net like that, so I don't just want to like assume. But like I grew up playing soccer, or what like people in like Britain or whatever would call, or I guess the UK would call football. But to Canadians, football is American football. But there's also Canadian football, which is like similar to American football, but slightly different. So there's like Canadian American football, if that makes sense. 2 hands to throw over the net, aiming to make it difficult for the opposing team to return. The sport originated in India in 1940s. Okay, I think I've seen videos of that. I think I know what you're talking about. That's cool. I've never played it, but like I think I've seen other people play it like online. We need to get some of these cows. We're out of food. But I like chess more. I only get to play chess, but I only get to play at a district level. I don't know, I guess it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to like progress your career, then stick with whatever one you think you can do that the furthest. But if you're just playing for fun and you don't really care if you go pro or anything with what you're doing, then just stick with the one that's more fun, because you'll just like, 1, you'll be more engaged, 2, you'll do it longer because you're more engaged, and 3, you'll probably meet more people that have similar interests to you, and you'll just like make closer friends, right? So whatever one does that, I guess. Unk. Just dropping all the wisdom. You guys make me feel so old. Don't worry, Cammy. I'm older than you. It's all good. Hey, we just hit 200 views, guys. Thanks so much. 200 views, 21 likes. Killing it. And we just hit the 3-hour mark, too. So, bunch of firsts here. We're making strides. Let's cook up a bunch of food. Okay, good. I thought I had more than that. It's about to be like, where's all my fuel? Where's all my feud? My feud. My food. Can't even talk. Okay. So we'll do that. Let's drop off a bunch of stuff. Don't need books. I'll bring furnaces. I have a weird feeling that's going to come into play. I don't think we need 64 coal on us, to be honest. Here. Garbage. So we'll bring that. Keep these safe. We only need one boat. We don't need any hose. No hose for Stein. There we go. Okay. Hey guys, it's a chill stream. Come on, don't get so argumentative. We're just hanging out. If it's in good fun, then fine, but keeping it chill. Okay. We'll make some torches just to like kind of mark. There. We'll have 2 stacks of torches. And then throw these in here. How long is the delay? It shouldn't be that long. I think it's just like a couple seconds. I have it on low latency, so it should be like a couple seconds, give or take. Hey, we're up to 9 followers on Twitch. That's awesome. About to break into the double digits. But anyways, I was saying before, sort of off topic, but we went to Mexico for our honeymoon, back in, May. And that was great. Mexico was really fun. It was definitely like a huge culture shock for us, but, yeah, no, it was lots of fun. Okay. Let me grab this. And I still need bones. I think we just need to make a bunch of wood that we can sell to the Fletchers. And then once that's done, I'm going to sleep. I don't trust this. And then we can get emeralds that we can then use to level up the cartographer, and then from the cartographer we can go to a trial chamber. So, you're heading out, Bacon Kink? Oh, jeez. Alright, well, thanks for supporting the stream. Appreciate it. I don't know how long the stream is going to go. I actually intended to be out of the village by now, but got kind of distracted and sidetracked. You know, as is known to happen. See ya. Okay, guys. Back on track. We're gonna get a bunch of sticks. And Vincent's heading out too, because it's getting later. No big deal. But basically we're gonna get a bunch of sticks. We're gonna head out, sell the sticks, level up the cartographer, who will hopefully show us a trial chamber that isn't a million blocks away. And then we can head out from there. I'm just waiting for my food to cook up in the house before I go too far away. So I figured I would cook it and kind of kill two birds at one stone right now. Let's see here. Oh, my stream is paused for me. Give me 1 second. There we go. Not sure what happened there. That was strange. Do your homework later. No, man, do your homework. That's important. Homework over Minecraft. Like, I appreciate the following, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to be the reason you fail a class. Okay. Little spiral staircase down. Awesome. Just grab a bunch of these saplings so we can do it again later. Okay. So, what do we got here? Make 2 more big ones. I'll do another one here. Just make sure there's nothing surrounding it. And this one's almost broken, so there. Alright, we're going to grab some food, sell this stuff, and then we can head off looking for a trial chamber. So get hyped. Get hyped. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. I'll grab that and that. And we got lots of wood, so I don't want to bring all that with me. So I'll stick that in there. We can do this. And I think that's pretty good. So we have like what? We have furnace. We don't even really need the furnace, honestly. And we don't need 2 stacks of logs. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we do. Sorry, my bad. That was my dumb decision. Ugh. There, whatever. All right, let's head over and we can sell the sticks here. And hopefully that gets us enough emeralds to level up the cartographer enough. I think it will. And we'll just do that. And you're getting a little close to my house, sir. It's like the whole reason I put the village over here, so that wouldn't happen. Okay. So this is gonna get messy. Sticks. There we go. And we're getting all our levels back too, which is great. There we go. Perfect. And I'll keep that on me. We got just under a full stack of emeralds, so. Geez, my nose is really stuffed today. It's weird. All right. Hello, sir. Do you have map? Oh, you also buy paper. Do I have any on here? Don't. Wow, that was a lot of emeralds. Yikes. That was a lot of logs for very little progress. Okay. No, ads, why? Is it really that bad? Like, how many ads are you guys getting? I can, like, change it. I can definitely make it, like, less if it's, like, that annoying. I don't know, like, what, like, the appropriate level is, and, like, even though it says you can set it, YouTube will still, they'll still put ads in your videos even if you say not to. Because, like, it's their platform, they can do what they want with it, sort of thing. It's just, like, a suggestion from the creator. It's kind of dumb. Every 10 minutes. Okay. I'll mess around with it after the stream. Because, like, I get that's kind of annoying. Do you get paid for every ad? Honestly, if I am, it's very, very, very little. So, for me to get rid of ads a little bit so that you guys don't have to deal with it as much, like, I can definitely do that. So, I'm not here to try and sell you a bunch of stuff. Like, I'm just a dude playing Minecraft. So, I will definitely fix that for you guys. I don't think I can do it, like, right this second, though. And even if I can, I sort of don't want to. Here we go. Just because I don't want to, like, break anything. Sure. Yes, that one extra one. All right, let's transport all of this to where the cartographer is. And we should be able to... Hey, 22 likes. Thank you so much. Yeah, once we get over to where the cartographer is, then we can dump all this off and sell what we can, and then hopefully he refills, or he restocks almost instantaneously. And we're on day 95. I said I was going to do a different stream for for 100 days, but the stream's been pretty fun, and I'm not really feeling too tired out yet, so who knows? Maybe today will be the 5-hour stream. I haven't decided yet. Paper. Huh. See, you're a Fletcher. You're not supposed to live here. Where is your counterpart? Like, I'm assuming he lives in one of these close houses, right? Yeah, it's you. Go. Oh, wow, you get a lot from that, too. Okay, here. I want to fix that. So if I break your bed, will you follow it over here? What about over here? Level 194 in Clash of Clans, killing it. Yeah, here. Let's move this guy. Hopefully he'll sync up to one of the Fletcher beds. And then I can get the cartographer to sync up over here, over to where the cartographer is actually living. Did he do it? I think he did. Yeah, that's my boy. Okay. So, what about in here? Are you... Yeah, you're also not supposed to be here. That was way easier than I thought it was going to be. Will he find these? Hey, there he goes. Okay, okay. So here, I can do this. And then I think if I... Okay. Or here, I'll keep it broken for now. I'll just jimmy jam them all the way over here. You want to donate 500 euros, but you're broke? Hey man, that would help me out. That'd definitely help me out a lot. I don't need 500 euros, though. That's a lot. That would cover my half of the rent, so... Be really awesome, though, if you did. But... not in it for the donos. There we go. Perfect. And now, what I can do is kick him out of his bed and sleep here instead of him. And that should put us on day 96. So let's sell away. Taiga village map. Actually, we have compasses, don't we? Okay. I mean, it's something. Oh, he buys glass. Right, I forgot they did that. That's like their main, like, shtick. Okay, here, that'll be way easier to level up then. Shoot, I don't have any cobble on me anymore. That's okay, we can get cobble from random hole number 1. Okay. So we'll get a bunch of cobble from here. So we can set up 8, 16, 24. I can make 3. little glass making spot in here. And we can sell panes of glass. That'll go way faster. 1, 2, 3. Split it up. There. Yeah, let's go start taking this. Bro, I'll donate $100 if you go swim in the ocean. From Sahidi. First of all, thanks for showing up to the chat. And swimming in the ocean. Like the Minecraft ocean? Like, I'll do it in the Minecraft ocean. $500, whatever that is, equals 692 yen. I don't know. I'm reading that as euros. I'm not sure if that's actually what you're saying or not, but I don't know money symbols, really. Here. Let's get cooking some glass. There we go. And I actually have a little bit of glass here. Here, great. And you'll level up. Stop running away. Ocean Explorer map and Trial Explorer map. Here we go. We got one. That works out great. We can also sell this. And I don't want to waste emeralds on that. But, hey, there we go. Bro, I think you don't want money. It is euros, but I think this is Canadian money, but that must be L. No, Canadian just has Canadian dollars. $100 to go swim in the ocean, eh? There we go. I live here now. $100 to swim in the ocean, Sahidi, you got it. Thankfully, there's no sharks in this ocean. Got this guy, though. Ah, nom 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 nom. And then we have the ghost village. Tell you what, to make up for not doing it immediately, I'll swim right underneath the village. Pay $500 for swimming in the nearest bit of cold. I could actually do that. There is an ice biome over here. Alright, you ready for this? Dang, we hit level 29 too. That's awesome. Oh, hey, there's another turtle here. We can use that to breed with the other one. There. Swam underneath the whole village. You think you like my stream? Well, thanks. If you like it, you can subscribe so you don't miss the next one. I mean, we already broke the like record. We're at 22 likes, so... swim underneath the ice. Let's do this. Ooh, spooky. In real life, this would be, like, so, like, isolating and calming. I would love this. Just be, like, stuck under the ice sheet, so it's just, like, you and just, like, holding your breath and just, like, going like this. I'm Canadian, so I'm from Canada. Yep, this is the abandoned village. I don't think I've really shown a lot of this on stream, but we haven't really gone here very much. But eventually we'll fix it up. There's a few zombie villagers. Like, oh, wow. You guys are both stuck there. But yeah, eventually I do want to cure these guys and like bring the village back to life. And we actually have the stuff to do the curing. It's just going to be a lot of gold. Because like the problem is like we need to do a gold apple for every single one of them. But they're all like protected from the sun, so I don't know. And then we have a little dock here, which I think I'm going to take out and just like kind of have a path going directly across here. But hey, 23 likes. Thank you so much. Sound like Mario. Thank you so much for playing my game. Yahoo! You liked and subscribed. Okay, well, there you go. So we got the Trial Explorer map, which is great. We should probably just double check. Okay, yeah, so we have the Trial Explorer map. We have arrows. We have this, apparently. We have a water bucket. How's my armor looking? Could use some work. Honestly, it would be a good idea is we could get more mending before we go. But can your viewers join your world? No, they can't currently. I might set something up later, but for now, no. Okay, my boots are about to break too. Let's go grab some new armor, and then I think we'll head out. Oh, and it's really close too. That's really lucky. Okay, hang on. It's southwest of here. Right? So southwest is that way. Yeah, we're on the map. It's under here. Yeah, I bet you that's the entranceway to get to it right there. Okay. That's awesome. We have a trial chamber right here. Okay, so then I don't even feel bad about making new armor and wasting time. Like, we're gonna get there super quick. So, here, let's... Jeez. You're not mending guy, you're mending guy. I don't have any books. It'd be cool to do a server with you and your viewers in survival. Yeah, I don't know how I would set that up, and then I'd have to like run it off of like a PC or something, or like pay for a service that hosts it. But that'd be fun to do, for sure. Yeah, we got the little path now. Oh, this is so cool, guys. We're so close to it. I was kind of worried about doing a longer stream, but now that it's so close, I think we'll be okay. Here, throw that in there. And we're a little low on diamonds, but that's okay. And we'll do this, and this, and that. Make sure I throw it on and don't forget. And then I think I had diamond boots somewhere. Ronaldo or Messi? Tough call. I'm not a big sports fan, so it's hard for me to say one or the other because I don't know enough about either of them. Yeah, we'll do this. And then I do want to make the gold ones again just so that I don't forget. Do this. I'll also throw this in the furnace. There we go. I'm so glad the trial chamber is close by. So we can do that. And I think that's good, right? We got full diamond. We got 2 things with blast protection, 1 with projectile protection, and 1 with regular. So that should be good, right? We got an empty thing. We got some wood just in case we need to make anything. We have 4 crafting tables for some reason. So here, we'll sleep and then go over and check it out. Okay. So let's see here. Part of me wants to just make a shovel and go straight down into it. But there's always the risk of falling when you dig straight down. So maybe I'll make like a little staircase into it or something. Egg. Okay. Let's go check it out. Oh, you know what we didn't bring? We have ominous bottles that we could do too. So here, let's see. I think they're in this chest. We have 1 of them. Good enough. Okay. So let's do this. Right underneath the cherry blossom, it looks like. Yeah, we're so close to this. I can't believe we didn't find it. Man, I can sort of believe it. We only went here the one time with Gilmore and then, you know, had PTSD about this ever since. What are we doing? We're doing a trial chamber, which is one of the new things they added in one of the more recent updates, where it's a big maze full of copper and, you know, all kinds of stuff. It's mostly made out of copper, though. So, let's see here. You, sir, mind your business. I think we need to approach this from the outside. I don't think going through a water cave is like the best way to go about this, although it is kind of cool that this is here. Had to go watch it on 2 times speed to get caught up here. That must have been so awkward. We are about to take on the trial chamber. Turns out it is right beside the house. Like, that's our property right there. So, let's see if we can get a little bit closer to the X marks the spot. And hopefully it's not too big a hassle to get into this. And so, okay. I'm assuming this works a lot like the treasure maps do, so about here-ish is probably the entrance. Yeah, it's got to be like right here. So, first things first. We need a few blocks because I want to make like a little tower just to kind of show where it is. And I'm hoping we'll be able to see it from the house. Throw up some torches. And get our water bucket out. And we'll throw up a tower. Get a milk bucket. You might get poisoned. That's actually not a bad idea. There we go. And there's cows right there, so jump off. Do this. Good call. Getting the milk. There we go. Alright guys, let's do this. We're heading down underground. Hope you're not planning to do the ominous bottle right away. That would be suicide. No, I'm not. Another ad. Sorry, dude. I don't know, the fact that people are sticking around for that many ads, like, kudos to you guys. You're the real MVPs. You have the patience to put up with my BS and watch ads. You know, 23 likes, we're at a bunch of views. I don't even know anymore. It stopped showing me. And he's back. Okay. I'm assuming it's like down here further. But I just want to make my staircase. Okay. Oh. Freaked out for a sec. I thought I just fell down a hole. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, Darku is back. Or Darko. Darko, something like that. Back from the pits of advertiser hell. Take some coal. All right. Darko. Okay. Know it for next time. Can't use Darko as your name for some reason. Hey, look at this. Yo. Bonus mission completed. Screw diorite. Give me some of those. Awesome. Yo, we can make like a pirate telescope. Arr. That was pretty lucky. There we go. Let's get some extra coal. It's great that we're so close to the house, too. Arg. Oh, it's gotta be here, right? Haha. Haha. Okay. Is this actually part of... Yeah, it is part of the stairway. Okay. So yeah, it's just lower, I guess. Kind of want to block this off. I don't want any, like, creepers coming up for me. There. Feel a little bit safer. Alright guys, we ought to be getting close to Deep Slate soon. We were on top of a mountain though, so that's why I'm sort of holding out hope. Oh, jeez. I don't see anything. Wait, is that another geode? No. Hang on. That might actually be another geode. Oh, jeez. Sir. Attacking me when I don't have my shield. That's most unkind of you. Here. Let's just... There. Danger? No. Okay, hang on. Let me... Definitely need to go this way. This is another geode. Yo, double geode. That's crazy. They were right on top of each other. Got some basalt blocks. Yo, that's crazy. Check my map. Yeah, no, I'm still right on top of it. Trial Explorer map. Should say Geode Explorer map. Here, I need blocks. Got the nice little ambient music too. Yeah, no, that's cool. We got 2 geodes on top of each other. Okay, let's keep heading down, I guess. The worst pun ever. Jeez, okay. This works. I don't hear any mobs, which means it could be creepers. Okay, we're hitting Deep Slate, so we're about to cross paths with Y0. So, oh, I guess you can tell now because the coordinates on my screen, duh. So, I know trial chambers can be pretty far down. It's definitely around here somewhere, though. Just use like an X-ray hack or something to try and see through. Oh, there we go. Found it. Trials edition. There we go. Use spectator. No. We are doing this legit. Oh, hello. Those are bogs, I think. Okay, hang on. Oh, shoot. Hi. Okay, I guess we're doing this. We're just here. Here, yeah, shoot each other. Ow. Don't. Stop it. Haha, tricked ya. Oh, hey, a music disc. Was that it? Oh, shoot, another one. Alright, we're in here. Oh, come on. Haha, 3 for 1. Hey, we did it. We got a key. So that was dangerous. That was not how I wanted things to go. First things first, let's outline this in a bunch of torches so we know this is the exit. And then we definitely need to grab some of this loot, so... I think what I'm gonna do is I'll make a little chest and we can put all our cool loot and stuff in it. So thankfully that went like okay. Here. Keep those on me. I'll keep that on me. Keep some coal, some iron. What is your favorite mob? To be honest, that bog looked pretty cool. Let's see, favorite mob. Probably Enderman. They're alright. Kind of a neat design. Do I have Silk Touch on this? Yeah, I do. Might as well just save the items, right? Just do this. Okay. So, I think we've more or less survived the top floor. And, ooh, we got flower pots so we can decorate the village. Okay. Let's continue on, I guess. So, I want to make sure that we didn't miss any rooms. So, just kind of walk along, make sure we didn't see anything. This is like a whole other area of it, so let's try and do this. I'm not going to do the ominous bottle yet. I want to kind of get used to them. Another bog one, eh? Oh, yeah, well. Haha! And... Oh, that one would have been way cooler. I did actually kind of need this. There. There we go. Let me get my bow out. These are mine now. Do you know any Punjabi singers? No. To be blunt. I've never really been introduced to that kind of music. I feel like you need to kind of know someone who speaks Punjabi to, like, you know, show you what's good and what's not good. My one coworker, I know he had, like, Punjabi music he listened to, but I just never actually listened to it. Cool, we got another key. Can I sing a song for you? No, I'm not singing. Ow. It's just all bogs. Stop it. Knock it off. Ah. Why do they all have armor now? Uh-oh. Okay, okay, settle down. Only take a sec. They're destroying my shield. Wow, there's a lot. They're just eating through my shields. I need to crit, but there's so many of them. Ah! Give me your bread. Potions of lingering poison. And lingering potion of weakness. We could actually use that for curing villagers, I think. Right? Yeah, here. Don't think these stack, though. So I can throw this in here, this in here, this in here. I want to keep those out. Don't really need the bones. Okay. There. Oh, shoot, there's more down here. Alright, we're busting out the bow for this one. Ow. Oh, you have actually, like, good armor. How'd you manage that? Yeah, he had, like, actual armor. Bow seems to be the way to go, though. Oh, jeez. Yeah, give me your breads. Flame charges. What do we got? Arrows. The stuff I just threw in there. More flame charges. More flame charges. Potions of slowness. Here. I want to keep that. And it goes down even further. Was I on the top? I hope so. Also out of blocks. Was that the top? Yeah, okay, it was. Thank God. Alright, we're gonna need more storage. I'm gonna run back to the surface and grab more wood. I feel dumb because I had a stack of wood to start with, but yeah, no, we need more storage for this. There's a lot of stuff down here. Okay, so here's geode number 1. Yeah, absolutely wrecked right through my shield too, so I wasn't expecting every single one of them to be bogs. Dang, 23 likes, 14 viewers. Thanks for all the support, guys. That's just on YouTube, too. Yeah, I was just noticing that. That's awesome. Thank you. We're just coming up on the 4-hour mark, too, which is crazy. I definitely wasn't planning on streaming past 12 today, but I think you guys might have convinced me. Oh, you know what? We can use cherry. Duh, we're in the cherry blossom biome. Need to collect a bunch of these flowers at some point too, the ones on the floor or on the ground. Kind of use this to throw some decoration down at the village. And we'll do this one. There, that's more than enough. Alright, first things first. We need to make another shield, apparently. Like, holy crap. So, I'll turn that into planks. And did I leave my iron down there? Nope. There we go. There we go. And then we need to make some chests, I guess. There. And, oh. Sir. You know, it might help to equip the shield that you just made. Hey, we're coming up on day 99, too. Shout out to you guys for sticking around this long. Shout out to my wife who's about to have her lunch. I'm actually starving right now. I could really go for some food. Get like a nice like fat grilled cheese or something. Okay, we're back. Sure. Item dump. Keep this, keep that. Okay. Round 2. So we went up, but now we have some blocks, so let's head down. I don't see anything here. Oops. Got some splash potions of poison. Some fire charges. And honestly, these are kind of a pain to make, so I'll just grab a few. What? What? Sounds like a zombie breaking a wooden door. Where? I don't know if you guys know this, but in hardcore, zombies can break down wooden doors. That was weird. I can definitely hear zombies. Okay, well, for now, sorry, I'm just making sure that I'm not getting snuck up on. Let's check the upper floor next, because this floor is basically done. It's like we can do that. And then we can run down there, because there's definitely a bunch of pots and stuff, and they all probably have, like, diamonds in them, so... At the very least, they'll have emeralds. Alright, what do we got? Yikes. I mean, that went, like, kind of okay. Tanking the poison. An excellent strategy. There we go. Is there another one somewhere? Did he fall? Like, where is he? Oh, there he is. There. Ta-da! Another key. Getting lots of keys. Isn't that, like, kind of rare? We got, like, a whole, like, geopolitical debate going on in the chat right now. Okay. So I don't see any other doors on this floor, so let's check out here. This is typically the bottom of a staircase. Oh, it's weird. It's like reversed. I'll take those. What's this? Oh. Weird. It's like cobbled here. Huh. Just give me one sec. Okay. We can... So there wasn't really much going on up there. So we can mark this off as completed. Obviously, there's more to explore, but I'm just kind of making it so I don't backtrack and explore the same thing twice. But doing pretty good. Just kind of toss this stuff away. I'll keep the gold carrot on me. Okay. So, there's the zombie. I'm gonna start at the back wall, I think. Oh, this goes further back. Neat. So there is more to explore, it's just up here. Interesting. Okay. Let's collect some stuff. Yeah, that door is broken. I definitely didn't break that one. Strange. There's a lot of things happening right now, and I don't know how I feel about them. Wait, is that a spider spawner? Oh no, okay. It's a trial spawner. I thought it was just like a normal spider spawner. I was like, what's happening? Oh, there was a key in that one. Dang. Get out of here. Where'd you go? There he is. There's one to my right, too. I heard it in my headphone. Funny how the spiders aren't poisoning me. Hey, honeycomb. And candles. Oh, you messed up. Yeah, okay. What about over here? Anything? Yeah. Little chest. Hey, we got cake. Cake is not a lie, my friend. I repeat. Is there a spider around somewhere? There must be. I bet you he climbed up or something. Probably like up here. Let's stick all this in here. Dang, we have 4 ominous keys. Cake! It's not an item you see very often anymore in Minecraft. There's just like way better food sources. Yeah, we'll take that. We don't really need the tough, but... Okay. So, this'll be main room. And I guess we'll just start from one side and work our way down. Okay, so let's go... I don't know. There's clearly a spider somewhere, or else this thing would still keep going, so... Let's try here. Careful not to fall down the trap. And... Yo, there's a dungeon here! That's why there's so many zombies. That's cool. Music disc, gold apple. That's going to my hotbar immediately. Weird. Yeah, it came like right into this because it's got wind charges. Hey, we got a name tag too. That's really cool. Yeah, it spawned like perfectly inside of it. That's really cool. Screenshot in that one. Okay. My cake. My precious cake. Okay. I'm gonna Scooby-Doo myself back up here. And we have a lot of poison arrows. Jesus. The Trial Explorer map can go in there, too. Kept the chest that was supposed to be there. Yeah, I know, right? Like, that was cool. Okay, so... let's head back downstairs. And we came up here. So there appears to be a secret hallway this way. And... I'm just trying to think of like the most strategic way to do this so I don't die. Ender chest would come in handy in this situation. Oh yeah, we haven't made an ender chest yet. That is low-key true. Let's wander around here. Here, you know what? Let's try one of our trial keys. Under lock and key. What do we get? Feather falling 4. I'm down for that. Perfect. Okay, so that's definitely a spawner up there. I'm willing to bet this is where a wisp is going to spawn. So, let's see what we got. Oh, geez, that's a lot. Oh, it's slime. Yo, we get slime. Oh, I have lots of experience killing you guys. Yo. This is awesome. This is such a good thing, guys. We can make sticky pistons now. We can make flying machines. We can make moats. We can do all kinds of stuff. This is huge. Oh. Yo, we got slime balls. That's so good. I completely didn't realize they spawned here. That's huge. Like, I did not think we would have that before day 100. Yo, slime balls. We just changed the game, you guys. The wisp? Yeah, I think that's what they're called. They're basically like blazes, but they shoot air at you and they jump around the map like crazy. You might not have ever seen them if you've only played the mobile edition. Oh, breeze, that's it, sorry. Okay, so that's one of the special ones, so we can't do that. I do want to see if there's a fake wall here. This... I think this is just the main room again. I think. Yeah, breezes. My bad. I thought they were called wisps for some reason. I'm thinking of another game. But, yo, that's huge. We got slime. And we got music box. I love this disc. Oh, boys, we're killing it. And girls, I guess. Throw all this stuff in. Okay. Just give me 1 second here. Sorry, just having a little banter with my wife. Making fun of me for streaming, asking if I'm dead. Alright. We are at 4 hours, 14 minutes. We're going for a record for streaming right now. Oh, jeez. Oh, that is different. Neat. Grab this, grab some candles. Yeah, okay. That's what I saw. Alright, so we went in here, cleared that out. I don't think there's a door on this side. This is really dumb. I don't know why it generated like this. But what we can do is, this might be another one of the special ones. Yeah, it is. So, when we do our ominous bottle, we'll be able to go in there. Are you gonna bring your wife for the streams? Maybe, if she's into it. I'm not gonna force her into it. But she's quite the Minecrafter herself, so... she's definitely watched a few of them. She watches about Oliver. He's cooler than me. It's got to be the mustache. Okay. Hey, there we go. We got wind charges, more wind charges, more wind charges. Cool, cool. No breeze rods yet, which is a little weird. Oh, there's breeze. Oh, geez, okay. How about we don't kill me? I can't tell if they're attacking me, if they're attacking the skeletons. I can't do anything. There, jeez. Oh, hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Hey, got one. Oh, we won. Okay. It's weird, I don't remember them having this much, like, random, like, copper things to hide behind. I know it's been a hot minute since I've done one of these, but... Ooh, armor trim! We got it! Oh. I keep hearing that noise, and it sounds like when a trident throws. So it keeps throwing me off, and I'm like, oh. Yo, okay. So let's just take a quick gander around. Looks like there might be another path behind that wall there. Checked that one already. Let's see what you can provide. Honey, okay. I can deal. What about you? Sure. Bane of Arthropods. Not great, but we'll take it. Get some snowballs for Gilmore, because he deserves a snack for all of his hard work. Yeah, no, this room is kind of messed up. Okay. One is honey used for. So you can use honey as food. You can, like, eat it, you know, obviously. But you can also make honey blocks out of it. And that's good for certain redstone things. Which is great because we have slime, which is, like, typically what it's used with. Oh, that might be that spider. Spider. Okay. I don't know where he went. But the important thing is I think we cleared out the entire chamber. So we know more or less where everything is. But we got the bolt armor trim, so that's cool. Yeah, you need honey in a bottle to make honey. Like honey blocks. I hear him. Where is he? There he is. Here, I'll use your own bow. Brah. Thank you. Okay. I think that's it, guys. I think we actually got the entire trial chamber. It wasn't a super big one, but that's actually kind of okay, because if we ever end up using the ominous bottles, like, we're in hardcore, like, we don't want to take, like, unnecessary risk, you know? But, yeah, no, I think that's pretty much it. Oh, this one respawned. And so did this one. Where's my bow? Can't aim to save my life. Literally. Get out of here. Stop. 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 Getting a phone call from some telemarketer. Oh, okay. Got some chicken. And this one didn't spawn anything, so I'm assuming that something's still alive. But yeah, we managed to clear it out. What I do want to do is I want to go back to the first room. That, like, weird vertical one. Because we have 2 more keys. And that's weird. They left a message. I'm so glad we have a slime spawner, though. That's huge. Nope. Sniped. Quick draw. Come on. Oh, luckiest skeleton in the world. I think that's one of the chests up there. Geez, it's taking longer for them to spawn than it is for me to enjoy this. There we go. Potate! I'm so glad we got slimes, guys. That's gonna be huge for us. Can make so many cool things with that. Okay, so you guys will take care of each other. You're dead, you're dead. You'll die to this. You'll die before you can do anything. You'll die before you can do anything. Ah. You're not supposed to be there. I have the weirdest urge just now to watch Futurama. Cooked chicken! Hey, it gave me another key. Nice. Open sesame. Yo, it gave us multiple ominous bottles. That's sick. What did it give us? An ominous bottle 2 and another ominous bottle 1, and it also gave us another golden apple. That's awesome. I really want to use these, but I don't think you can get the mace unless you use the ominous bottles first, so hey, got some wind charges. And we got... Hey, a diamond. Nice. Not bad for day 99, about to be day 100. I'd say we're doing pretty good. What do you guys think? Okay, okay. Oh, the recoil got me. Why don't we settle down? I mean, we have enough poison arrows to last us forever. And we got another key. Okay. Uh-huh. There, I think I've proved my gaming prowess. Let's just... We'll keep all this stuff here, because we kind of don't need it yet. I'll bring a couple things back with us, though. Definitely the music disc. Feather Falling 4 would be nice. The emeralds would be nice. I'm just bringing back, like, the more usable and expensive stuff, I guess. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have enough room for all that. All that hoopla. So... that's gonna have to do for now. I'm glad we got the weakness potions, because that might actually help us with curing villagers. I have to look into that. And we also have the name tag, which is nice. Here, I kind of want to... I want to bring back some of the pots. We'll leave this here. We'll bring back these. It's a little spooky for a bit, but you're handling it well. SpongeBob reference? I don't know, did I reference SpongeBob? Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. That's pretty good. Put that in there. And we'll come back for the rest of it, I think. The Krabby Patty episode. Will this fit in here? Yeah, it will. We got pottery sherds. We got lots of stuff I want to bring back. Like, it's not that far, but even still. Combine those shields. We can bring these, I guess. I'd rather bring that. That's good for now. Okay. Let's head back to the house, guys. Oh man, I need to get here. Okay. But we're about to hit level, or not level, day 100. So I'm trying to get back home so I can end the stream. I want to end it on day 99 so that when we come back, it'll be day 100. I gotta rush to the chicken house. So deep underground. Watch me die to a creeper, like, right now. No, 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 no. Oh, it's sunrise. Okay. No, I got time. The timer in the bottom right, you can see beside day 99 there. It's telling me the time of day it is. So we should have more than enough time to get home. I just need to make sure that I pause before we hit day. Oh no, it's day 100 now. Ah, it's day 100. Ah. Bam, 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 bam. Just put the air horns. Day 100. Woohoo! You guys were here for it. Yay! We did it. Awesome. And like, look at all this loot too. We had so much stuff. All right, guys, we made it. We made it to day 100. So I'm going to call the stream there. And I'm going to stream again tomorrow morning, probably the same time. So 8 a.m. EST. And we have a lot of decorating to do. We have name tags now. We have slime, which is going to be massive for so many reasons. But yeah. Thanks for checking out the stream. I really appreciate it. Wow, 23 likes today, guys. You killed it. Like the likes, I average 4 likes a stream, so 23 is insane to me. So thank you so much for that. Thanks for sticking around. I had a great time hanging out and chatting with you guys. I might look into a Discord tonight. We'll see. It's actually my wife and I's 8-year anniversary together. Not our wedding anniversary, but just like when we started dating, like back in college. So might be doing something for that. So Discord might have to wait a day or two, but I'll look into it. But stream full of W's, absolutely. So glad you guys enjoyed, and make sure you leave a like before you go. It helps the stream out. Subscribe and put notifications on so that you don't miss the next stream. Again, tomorrow 8 a.m. EST. And thanks guys, appreciate it. 8 years together. But yeah, I'm going to call it there, and then we'll pick up on day 100 tomorrow. So thanks for checking out the stream, and I'll see you in the next one.